jump from the sky, and you won't let me hit the ground in the dark of the night. No, you'll be there to guide me when I need you the most. I know that you got me. I know that you got me. I know that you got me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, you got me, you got me. I know that you got me. Yeah, I know that you got me.
Hello everybody and welcome back for the second installment of Simon the Sorcerer for the, I don't know, is it the second or third time that we've done this through? But welcome everybody. We're starting a little bit early tonight because we have a lot of game to go through and I didn't do any preparations. I thought I had written a guide to the game, but it turns out I hadn't. I merely dreamt it. I mean, like the first one, I've completed this game more times than I can even possibly remember. There's just like a few. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had like my bullet point one, like what I've wrote for Simon 1. But evening there, Frodo, and welcome in. Hope you're behaving yourself. As always with these point-and-click games, I will not talk over the dialogue. There's an intro for a few minutes before we get control of Simon. So what's it there, Frodo? Hi, and I'm home from work. all the rocket fuel secured. Hope you're feeling a bit better there as well at the moment. They're both of you as well there. Soundscape, welcome in there, mate. We are just about to begin Simon the Sorcerer 2. If you guys ever want Simon the Sorcerer 2, I know I can ramble, but I don't know how to pronounce this. Skumvum. I have no idea. But this thing here, if you buy it on Steam, yes, buy it on Steam, download it, then download this and point it at the game. Because the version of this, which is bundled with Steam, is awful. Let's just put it that way. It honestly ruins the game. It makes it look awful. We want the traditional way, which is what we're going to do tonight. So I said, we're going to try to complete the entire game in one sitting. So I hope no one's got anywhere important to be. We're going to be up all night.
A lonely farmhouse in another world. Several months ago, a young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden arts of magic. This is the real dramatic bit, so make the most of it. Damn!
Run? What are you doing? Run?
Nothing, Father.
Don't lie to me. What's this?
It's just a book.
This is a magic book, isn't it?
Yes, Father.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a man in the village. It used to belong to a powerful wizard called Sordid.
I thought I told you to get these ridiculous ideas about magic out of your head. Now for the last time, You work on the farm like your brothers.
But, Father...
No buts. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Yes, Father.
And as for this,
No!
I'll deal with you tomorrow.
Tim told.
If I was a powerful wizard like Sordid, I'd show him and my stupid brothers who's boss. I could conquer the world. Who are you?
When I was alive, I was a powerful sorcerer.
Are you Sordid? But I thought you were
Dead. I am. But with your help, I can live again. If you do as I say, together we will conquer the world.
You'll teach me how to be a wizard?
You shall be my apprentice.
What do I have to do?
Let me explain.
Several months later, Sordid's newly constructed Fortress of Doom. Trespassers and sarcastic magazine reviewers will be burnt.
Master,
What is it?
I found him, Master. Look!
Excellent, excellent.
How are you going to get him, Master?
With this. What do you think, eh?
It's a wardrobe, Master.
Exactly.
Pardon my ignorance, Master, but
It's not really a wardrobe, fool. It's a magical transportation device. I read about something similar in a children's book once.
I see, oh devious one.
When Simon steps into it, it will bring him to me. And then I shall live again.
What the hell is this? I'm fed up of people dumping their rubbish in my room. I wonder what's in here anyway. I can't see anything. It seems to go on forever. Hi, Sorcerer fans. What do you think of the new outfit, eh? Wicked!
Right, ladies, let's start with some jumps. Up, push it, up, push it. Now for some stretching. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Remember, same time tomorrow, ladies.
Turning over, Broomy. There's no way of escaping the law, Luke. Wanna bet, Sheriff? Oh. Higher. Oh, yes. It's a hard life being a computer game superstar.
To make your fruity sponge cake, you will need 1 pound of mixed fruit of your choice, the sponge mixture we have just made, and half a pint of fresh cream. Now mix it all together, making sure it is fully mixed. Preheat your oven to gas mark 6. Place bowl in oven.
Pop to the fridge, will you? I fancy breaking the ice cream gluttony record. Good man. Give it here, will you? I hope you realise this means war. Here, Broomy, Broomy. Where are you, Broomy? Aha! I guess I showed him. We won't be short of firewood in a hurry.
Grandfather, come quickly.
Well, I'll be. It's him again.
Meanwhile, in Sordid's Fortress of Doom.
I cannot believe it!
What's wrong, oh magnificent one?
That infernal wardrobe has appeared somewhere else. Things like this always happen to me. All my life I've been plagued with ill fortune. It all started when I was a baby, and my father used to...
Master!
Yes? Sorry, where was I?
Ranting and raving, oh benevolent one.
Oh, yeah. Send the golems to go and get him.
They're gargoyles, oh all-knowing one.
Golems, gargoyles, same difference.
No, Master. Gargoyles have wings and no chin.
Just get on with it, will you?
Yes, oh patient one.
I'll get you, boy. If it's the last thing I ever do. You are the final ingredient I need for my plan to come back from the dead.
Master.
All right, what's going on?
Ah, Simon. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Don't get personal with me, Grandad. How do you know my name, anyway?
I'm Calypso. Remember, you saved me in the last game.
You mean this is a sequel?
I'm afraid so.
Terrific. Well, that's today knackered for a start. Okay, mate. Who needs rescuing this time? I'm here to save the day. Again.
I didn't bring you here. You came in that.
What? The wardrobe?
It may look like a wardrobe to you, but
That's because it is a wardrobe.
it is in fact a magical transportation device for crossing dimensions. Obviously someone sent it to get you, and for some reason it brought you here.
Okay. I can dig that. Can you get it to send me home now, please?
It's not that simple.
How did I know he was going to say that?
In order to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of power, we'll need some pretty special fuel. It's called mucusade.
Mucusade? Don't you mean...
It's the most potent source of raw energy in the world.
Okay, where can we get some?
Unfortunately, it's extremely rare. The only place they might have some is the castle treasury.
Right.
I'll repair the wardrobe while you're gone.
Doesn't sound like this one will take too long. Where's that bloody castle anyway?
And there we go. We have control again of Simon. But welcome in there, everybody, as well. There, get my words up there. Frodo Soundscape, and it's going to take me a while to get to get used to the new name as well. There. Which way would you prefer it? In place of CG? Because you're gonna have to keep reminding me all the time there. But I hope you're doing all right there, mate, and keeping yourself out of trouble there.
It says there's a magic tournament being held to find the new royal wizard.
And as you say there, keeping that keeping that browser history clean. Go there. Going with Lee. You have to keep reminding us because it will take me ages to remember. But I hope you're all right there. As I said before, we're starting Simon the Sorcerer 2 tonight. We did Simon 1 last week, and this game is a lot longer than the first one, and I didn't have any notes that I thought I had, so we'll have to do this all off memory. So we're screwed. We're going to start off, though. We want the baseball bat.
All right if I have this?
Certainly.
You feel a lot better today, good. As I said before, I'm always here.
All right if I have this?
The chat ought to wind you up. Let's go and talk to this chap over here. Speak to...
Hi.
Hello.
It's supposed to be really... Oh yeah, here it is. The bouncy option.
I'm searching for treasure. May I have a look in your chest?
Grumpy told me you were always joking. He told me so much about you.
Did he tell you I was a grocer with a particular interest in melons?
He didn't tell me you were so rude.
I'm only just getting warmed up.
Oh, leave me alone.
All right, let's leave her alone. There's everything in here is just optional dialogue. As I say, we have a lot of game to get through. One thing I did do before the stream is this bit here that I always think, I can never remember what the combination is that we have to do with these chaps in here.
Oi, you!
Who, me?
Ah, you!
What?
You can't hang around here, mate.
Why not?
This is the royal castle, you know.
So?
Hanging around here is prohibited, okay?
That means you don't do it, right?
So beat it if you know what's good for you.
But I really need to get into the castle.
Well, well, well. He really needs to get into the castle.
We'd better let him in, then. If he has the proper identification.
What sort of identification?
Well, $24 should cover it.
Plus expenses, obviously.
Let me see. Armor polish,
Sunscreen.
sunscreen, stamp duty, castle tax, drawbridge oil. The list is endless.
In total, we'll call it about $78.
I'm new here. How much is $1?
Basically, $1 is made up of 256 pence,
16 of which make a groat.
and 64 of which make a crown,
2 crowns make a queen's shilling.
and 3 crowns makes a king's shilling,
$5 makes 1 silver sovereign.
3 of which make a gold sovereign.
And $45 makes 1 royal crest.
Simple, really.
I hope someone was writing that down. One thing you know in this game is the voice of Simon is not voiced by Rimmer from Red Dwarf, whose real name completely eludes me once again.
Can you go through the money stuff again?
Oh no, I didn't mean to press that.
Basically, $1,
6,
and 6,
2 crowns,
and 3,
$5,
3 of which.
and 40.
Simple, really.
There you go.
All right, I'll get your money.
Don't be too long. After all, inflation is an ugly word.
It's good to see the guards setting such high moral standards as an example to citizens.
Hey, kid!
Hello?
If you need to earn some cash, the king's looking for a new wizard. Why don't you check it out? The tournament's being held in the park in the center of town.
Looks like there's some good in everyone.
So we'll get to that competition later. Right, what's going to be my best bet for... I'm trying to think of like an efficient course of action. Which is kind of why I'd hoped that I had written a guide like what I did for the first one. We'll steal this letter. This letter will become apparent later on. What sort of mischief, though, have you all been up to then, though? Whilst we're sorting out... I'll tell you what, let's begin this part of the quest. We're going to chat with this fella.
He's gone commercial. I do not believe it. Hiya, remember me?
Remember you? Of course I remember you. Uncle McSwampy never forgets his customers.
No. I mean from the last game. I came round your house and you made me eat that revolting stew of yours.
Sorry?
You know, at your birthday party. I was the only one there.
Oh, that's better. I can see you properly now. Your face doesn't ring a bell. You're not one of Steve's mates, are you?
Never mind. I got you confused with somebody else.
Huh? Okay. At McSwamping's, we can also organise children's parties. Would you like a balloon, Sonny?
We would indeed.
Why not? You're only young once.
You can have a voucher as well.
Now we need 3 of these, so every time we pass here...
Have a McSwampingly happy day.
I wonder when the writer is going to get fed up of these belittling kiddie jokes.
Hey, Sonny.
I'd better not hold my breath. Yes?
Could you not loiter here, please? You're putting off the punters.
Right.
Okay, now was there something that we had to collect over here? Or was that later? We might as well check it here anyway. Ah yeah, the fishing rod, that was it. Well, we have more luck fishing than what we did last time.
It's too big for me to carry.
Now, let me look at dustbin first.
What a waste. There's a perfectly good fishing rod in here.
Okay, we'll have that. Let's just check.
We can also organise children's parties.
We will probably use a little bit of combination of fast mode. Just to get us through some of the frames.
Hey, kid. I said, hey, kid.
Here you are, Sonny. Have a voucher.
What an oddball.
It's a random kid that we will encounter several times during the course of the game. Okay, so we've been to there, we've been to there. Let us go down to the town square. And we are going to use the balloon on here to store it. So each time we need 3 of these, and each time we come here, we just have to like basically drop one off.
Greetings, humble purveyor of metalware.
Greetings, traveller from another dimension.
How did you know that?
Simple. Only girls have ponytails in this dimension.
The hits just keep on coming.
Talk to him again, because we want the crowbar.
Hello.
How's the ironmongering trade?
It's still as red hot, cool and trendy as usual. It's the money that's giving me problems at the moment.
How's that?
Well, since the king decided to modernise the currency system, I've been totally lost. I don't understand all these dollars and shillings and things. And now I've got a tax return to fill in and I can't quite grasp it.
What exactly is your problem?
On tax form 331B, subsection 3, paragraph 4, it states that all figures must be submitted in dollars. I'm not sure if I've converted the other coins correctly into dollars. Maybe you can help me out.
If you can make it worth my while.
Okay then. I've got 3 problems to clear up.
Fire away.
Right. How many dollars are there in a gold sovereign?
I reckon 15.
That's what I thought.
What's next?
What's 16 groats in dollars?
Exactly $1.
I got that too. I've only got one more to ask.
I can hardly wait.
How many gold sovereigns in a royal crest?
3, I reckon.
I agree with you there as well. Looks like I never needed your help after all.
Where's my reward then?
You can have this left-handed crowbar, I suppose.
What makes it left-handed?
Thanks a bundle. There's a bit of edutainment for you.
Yeah, that's the difficult part. Game over with now. And we're going to steal this guy's book. We just have to be patient, let him put the mask on. Because we'll need that later. You'd almost think I'd played this game before. Now, in the first one, we had like a postcard that we could use to beam around the forests and what have you. We don't have that in this one, however. Okay, what's going to be the best course of action? We should probably deal with the people in the town square. Accursed Morris dancers.
Deary me, guys. Do you have to take part in this supremely sad activity? Maybe they don't talk or something. I think I'll watch for a minute.
What could possibly go wrong?
That does it. How are we going to practice now? We've got through our entire stick supply.
Sorry, Malcolm.
Take 5, everyone. I'll try and think where we can get another stick.
Now, can anyone remember that baseball bat? That's kind of like a stick.
Good idea. They're too stupid to know the difference. Excuse me. I was wondering if you'd like this.
Thanks, Sonny. Here, boys. We've got ourselves another stick.
This should be a knockout.
Okay, lads. Let's begin.
What could possibly go wrong here? Anytime now. Now, was it the baseball bat landing on his head, or was it the accordion?
Oh dear. We'll have to put the poster up again.
There can't be that many dance instructors left in this town. You know who to call. That lot have rung their last bell.
Okay, we can exit through this little gap here, though, to save us going across to the other side of the frame. One thing as well that you'll see in this particular game as well is certain frames we can pan across. But next up, we will nip back to the Swamplings. We'll grab a second balloon just to get that out of the way.
Excuse me,
Yeah?
can I have another balloon?
What happened to the last one?
It escaped.
Oh, all right then.
Because we're going to nip back to the market area, and now we need to get the poster that they've put up to advertise for another dance instructor. So, first of all, we will use our balloon on the railings just to keep it there waiting. Then we're going to pick up the poster. And we're going to give this to the fella in the docks who's looking for it to start a dance troupe. Okay, should we go and do that bit now, or should we... No, I tell you what, we will go to the loan officer first. Now, this sad gesture is in need of some more jokes. Now, we conveniently picked up that joke book before.
Why don't you have a look through this?
Because we need his bladder.
These are really good. You must let me give you something in return.
I'm sure there's nothing of yours that I want.
But take my bladder anyway. I won't be needing it anymore.
Thanks. I think that's the last time I do him a favour.
Okay, I think this is what we use the crowbar for. Because we might as well crack this open now, just whilst we're here. There we go. One joke, one done. Let's go into there. No, Frodo. That's one thing I definitely will not be doing. I absolutely hate New Year.
Can I help you, sir?
Have you got any plans for it yourself? Are you and Samwise going to be painting the town red?
Yeah, I'm interested in a loan.
In that case, sir, you've come to the right place. What sort of loan are you particularly interested in?
What sorts are there?
Well, there's your basic traditional or pound of flesh loan. Further up the scale, you've got the relative collateral loan. Then there's the medical experiments loan. The first-time buyer slavery option loan. We can usually tailor one to suit our specific needs.
These sounds like sort of loans that are available today. Let's find out more.
What's the pound of flesh loan?
That's our most basic loan. We'll lend you 2,000 pieces of gold, and if you don't pay it back, we can take a pound of flesh, including blood and internal organs, from your body. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Fill me in on the medical experiments loan.
Should you fail to repay the money you owe us, we are entitled to use your body in gruesome cosmetic testing experiments. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about the relative collateral loan.
Basically, it means that if you don't pay us back, then we send some lads round to butcher all your relatives. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That kind of loan sounds like it may have...
What's the score with the slavery option thing?
The slavery option simply means that we are entitled to sell you into slavery should you fail to repay the loan. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see.
I think I'll go for the relative collateral loan.
No No problem, sir. You'll have to have an interview with the boss to sort out your application. You can go through whenever you're ready.
Well, Sam and I might stay up there and fall asleep. Oh, hang on, do I have to... There we go. His wig escaped.
Ah, Mr.
Sorcerer.
Mr. Sorcerer. Just bear with me a second. I'm just dealing with a bad debt case. Now, Mr. Sorcerer, what can I do for you?
Where does that tube lead to?
The loan recovery department for mortgages. It's basically just a siege catapult up on the roof.
You demolish people's houses for being late on a mortgage payment?
It's all in the loan contract. Is there something I could do for you or not?
I'm interested in the relative collateral loan.
Hang on a second. I'll just find the application form.
Use the letter we picked up from the Three Bears house.
I can't seem to find a form at the moment. Would you mind coming back later?
No problem.
Now, what are these tools in the background? Hey, through here.
Meanwhile, up on the roof...
Here's another one.
What's the address?
The Three Bears, 69 Cul-de-sac Boulevard.
69?
You know where it is?
Yeah!
Fire! Good shot!
Thanks.
At 3,000% interest. Okay, we're going to go to the Three Bears cottage now that we've unlocked the front door.
Looks like I've done them a favour. They've left the tap on. Whoops! I hope it still works.
Okay, what were the things we needed to pick up in here? Gloves. Is it just the gloves? Move. Taps.
I think I hear someone.
Pa, looks like we had another break-in.
I'll catch that young hooligan this time.
Wait, Pa, it could be dangerous.
Stand aside, Ma. I'm trained to handle this.
Ooh, heck. Rumbled. I'd better hide.
Up the chimney.
Here I come. It's all clear, Ma.
You checked everywhere, Pa?
No sign of anyone, Ma. Come in.
Come on, Junior.
Evening, Andy, and welcome in.
And who's been drying out my sponge collection?
And who's been breaking my computer?
I'll bet I know who it was.
Who, Pa?
Her.
Not again, Pa.
I'm afraid so, Ma.
Oh, Pa, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, Ma. Why don't you start cooking the porridge while I think about it?
Okay, Pa. I'll just light the fire, Pa.
Fire?
Ah! What do you suppose that was, Pa?
Sounded like rats again, Ma.
And away he goes. What sort of job have you been up to today then? So we are on Simon the Sorcerer today.
I needed a bath anyway.
Simon the Sorcerer 2.
Hear about what happened to that trace? Oh, yes.
Going for a long play to complete the game from start to finish.
Same thing happened to your dad.
We just tossed the die into there for now, and we'll find out for why later. But since we're passing through this area, we may as well chuck it in. Then it's out of our inventory and done. Okay, let's now go to the docks, and we'll deal with the Goldilocks. I think we're in a position to deal with the Goldilocks right now. Sharp find out when she pops her head back up.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here?
Looks like you finally caught me then.
Hey?
Fair cop, I suppose.
Hey, hey?
It's a good disguise. Never seen the prepubescent wizard one before.
Hey, hey, hey?
Are you going to arrest me or not?
What are you drivelling on about?
You are the police, aren't you?
No, I bloody well am not.
Oh, well leave me alone then.
Hang on a mo. Will you please explain what the hell is going on?
How do I know I can trust you?
My middle name is Trustworthy.
Okay, you seem straight to me. What can I do for you?
That was easy.
Who are you?
Me real name's Mary, but I'm known to the authorities as the Goldilocks.
The Goldilocks?
That's right.
What do you do?
You mean you don't know who I am?
I'm not from around here.
Take a look at this.
Wanted. The Goldilocks. Charged with fraud, grand theft, resisting arrest, breaking and entering, and being far too clever by half.
They're really after me now, though, ever since I done the Three Bears job.
A new take on the children's story.
I'm trying to sell this Hawaiian beachwear.
Is it black?
I doubt it.
I'm not interested then.
If you're in such a rush to escape, why are you still here?
I tried to stow away in one of the crates, but I couldn't get them open. Guess I'm stuck here until another method presents itself.
I'll see if I can help you with the crates.
Thanks. I'd be very grateful if you would.
What's the Three Bears job?
I did over the Three Bears house. There wasn't anything worth taking, though, after I'd gone to all the trouble of breaking in as well. So I thought, I'll just have a sit down in this chair and munch a bit of porridge. Then I felt a bit sleepy, so I went for a quick lie down. Next thing I know, there's all this cursing and screaming from downstairs. Luckily, I nipped off sharpish, or there would have been some trouble. Didn't realise Mr. Bear was none other than the Chief of Police. I'm going to escape on one of them boats.
Stay here. I'll be back later.
I'll be around.
And she goes back behind her crate. What time are we on? 22. Right. We will use crowbar on the crate.
What are you doing? This is perfect. There's no room for all this lot in here. Thanks for your help. Bye.
Okay, and so that answers my question that I had earlier on today, was where did I get the rubber dinghy from? So we'll pick up that and we'll grab the wig, and next we're going to go and see the chap that we got the poster for. Because he's come to bring his rain dance to the world, if I remember rightly.
All right, mate.
Greetings, Buana.
You new around here?
I just come in from Calamari, man. I've come to this wonderful city to make a name for myself. My name is Umbongo, and I'm most pleased to make your acquaintance.
My name's Simon, and I've got a stupid hat.
My name means he who drums. Where I come from, Simon is a word meaning rabbit's colon, a favored delicacy for us. A hat like that symbolizes idiocy in my village.
So I'm a stupid rabbit's colon.
This is a traditional hero's name where I come from.
In my language, umbongo means a blend of tropical fruits.
My friend, I had no idea you could speak my language.
Must be jet lag. Have you simply come here to get on my nerves?
No, Buana. I'm here as a dance instructor. I'm going to teach my special rain dance to the world.
Rain dance?
Watch this, Buana.
Amazing.
With a few more people, I could make it rain over the whole city.
I see. You're setting up some sort of blackmail situation.
I'm going to use my dances for the good of the people. At the moment, there is no way of guaranteeing rain for the crop.
Except when Australia are struggling for a draw in a test match. I think Big Mike's been messing around with my script again. And there's nothing you can do about it since I checked the final version. Simon is an ugly, sad act. And he's still a It's a second-hand joke anyway.
It is a shame I forgot to bring my group of dancers with me. Do you have any?
To be honest, it wasn't the first thing I thought of when I got up this morning. Keys, wallet, semi-naked dance troupe.
I'm sure I had them with me.
Definitely be in the list, though.
Anyway, man, if you find one anywhere, then come and tell me.
No problem. I would typically run into a troupe of semi-naked dancers at least twice a day.
Okay, we will now give him the poster.
Take a shufty at this poster.
He does a weird eye scanning move on it.
This is just the thing I'm looking for. Thanks very much, man.
It's a funny old world.
Okay, I wonder if we are actually open to do that bit now. We need to get him to do the rain dance in order to clear a spider out of the drains that we haven't actually encountered yet. Now he needs the bladder. I'm going to see, can I give him the bladder straight out the gates?
What do you suppose the chance of anyone actually wanting it is? And just how am I supposed to do that?
It was worth a shot.
Not very well, man. One of my drums has been damaged in transit. This one was a sacred drum, blessed by the ancient gods of our people.
Now it's just a holy drum. Get it? Holy? Holy?
I need some... Oh, I cannot think of the word in your language, Buana.
Abdomens?
No, man. It's begins with a B.
Ballast?
No. Oh, no. Bladder. That's it. Bladder, man.
You sure?
In order to make a new skin, I need the bladder of a pig.
Not the easiest thing to come by.
Will you
Save it. I've already got one.
How convenient.
Thanks, man. Now I'll be able to teach this lot some moves. I'll give you a VIP demonstration.
Don't inconvenience yourself on my account.
No problem, man. Okay, remember what I told you about the rhythm. Ready? Okay.
This will certainly make Morris dancing a lot more interesting.
Yes, yes, we even managed to get lightning. Oh, I never thought it would go so well.
I hate everything.
Juana, excuse us. We've got a lot of practicing to do.
No worries.
You feel the beat, Frodo. Okay, so we've got that there, which is necessary for a later stage in the quest. Right, we need to deal with that, but we also need... Actually, we'll go to the Three Bears and we'll deal with that now. Because it'll save a little bit of time when we go into McSwampham's if we can deal with like 2 things at once.
Pa, look! There's an intruder in the house.
Oh, there is, Ma. What in tarnation are you doing in my house?
Well, I couldn't help noticing that there appears to be a big hole in your wall. I just thought I'd drop in and mention it.
What are you doing snooping around my house? Don't give me any of that garbage.
But
You're in league with her, aren't you? You've come here to check out our security.
Actually,
Well, what have you got to say for yourself? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't arrest you right now.
Pa, why don't you give the boy a chance?
Quiet, Ma. Let me handle this. Well?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Can you prove it?
Eh?
I think you're supposed to prove he's done something wrong.
Is that right, Ma?
I'm afraid so, Paul.
I just want to know one thing.
What?
Are you in league with the Goldilocks?
Who?
Her!
I think I've got her wig.
Let me see it. This is it. This is the breakthrough we've been waiting for. Now we can leave the house without having to worry about her eating the porridge.
Or sleeping in the bed.
Or beating my high score at Tetris.
How can I ever repay you, son?
Do you mind if I have some of your porridge?
Sure thing. Give him a bowl of your special porridge.
Okay, Paul. Come with me.
So we need our porridge so that we can join the Insane Society. That would suggest that we're currently not in it, of course.
Have a nice day, son.
That's the Three Bears house dealt with. So we'll go now.
I feel like Simon the Supergrass.
We'll head over to the Insane Society and see if we can sign up. Let's see. Move the ladder. Open door.
All right, mate. What's going down?
Do you want to know a secret?
Okay, I'm game.
I can't tell you. I'm afraid if I did, then it wouldn't be a secret.
Oh, go on. I promise I won't tell anybody.
I can't. It's too secret to tell anybody in the whole world.
Okay, I can't be bothered to argue.
It's the most important secret in the world, you know. It's lucky you didn't persuade me to tell you. The fairies would have been very cross.
Oh, bye?
And we can't can't upset the fairies.
Oi! Huh? I sense this conversation is heading nowhere fast.
Well, we've started. I'm starting to work our way through the game as best as I can remember an efficient-ish route, so that we can get through the entire game in one go. We are currently in the Insane Society. This is like our home away from home for all of us. We're going to see if we can sign up.
Excuse me?
A good herring, my boy?
Good herring.
Good herring?
Yes, and a fine herring it is too.
What herring?
The herring. There is only one. The halibut are also here, but they're making notes on their fins.
What halibut?
The halibut.
Oops.
The sacred halibut of the deeps. Man shall never understand their mysterious ways.
All hail the great halibut.
Speaking of mysterious ways, are you totally mad?
Mad? Mad as a March trout, my boy. There is none more loopy than I.
I'm not arguing with that.
The herring and the halibut have helped me. Maybe one day you shall be worthy also.
Ooh, I really hope so.
Farewell, and may the mackerel be with you.
You just start using this like in our everyday lives, you know, may the mackerel be with you.
Hello.
Hello!
I don't think he can hear me.
He's taken a vow of deafness.
A vow of deafness? So, how do I speak to him?
Write it down on this.
These guys are dangerously weird.
Talk to him again.
There's no point in
Oh, no, sorry.
He's taken a vow of deafness.
Use the notepad on him, rather.
It's okay! I can see you now! It means I'm head of the society! Have a brochure!
He who wears the frying pan is ruler of the society.
Apparently, this lot believe that an hour of lunacy every week is stress relieving. They think it reduces the risk of madness in later life.
I think he might have something there.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for you, we have a vacancy as a porridge wearer. Yes, our last porridge wearer was thrown out for trying to get away with muesli. That's it. Just get the porridge and we'll deal with the subscription fee and the freebies later.
No worries.
Subscription free? Okay, we're going to wear the porridge.
Am I ready to join up now?
I've got your membership stuff right here.
Hang on while I clean this porridge off.
See you at the next meeting. Same time next week.
There we go. We're in the Insane Society. And randomly, because obviously this is one of the first handful of games I started to I showed when I very first started streaming. And if I never pressed this button, but I'm going to press it. We have proud members of the Insane Society t-shirts and also masks saying I've taken a vow of deafness, which I have one. And when in the pandemic, I would wear it when I went to the shops, so to avoid, having to acknowledge anybody. Welcome in there, JD. Oh, hang on, I'm struggling myself with my headphone cord again. How can I attach this to here so it doesn't get jammed in there? I should just put a whole load of glue down there and it might block it up. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Good evening, JD. Welcome in.
Let's have a look in here. $100. An annoying piece of elastic that prevents Americans falling into rivers.
I thought it was a New Zealand thing.
I can't imagine what use I'll have for it.
What use did we have for the wedge in the game? It'll come to me as we go through. But we are in the Insane Society. And of course they give us the subscription fee. Because they're insane. They gave us the subscription fee. Alright, what's going to be our best bet next? We'll go to McSwamplings and we'll get a...
Everyone, all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow. They are...
That odd little kid is at the counter.
And away he goes into the toilets. Well, can we look at the toilets?
I can hear people being sick in there.
May I take your order?
Can I use my kiddie meal voucher, please?
Sure. 1 kiddie meal. What flavour shake do you want?
What flavours have you got?
We've got maggot flavour, suspiciously brown flavour, and nearly banana flavour.
Ooh, so many choices. What do you guys think we should get? Suspiciously brown, nearly banana, or straight up maggot? 2 seconds, actually. Thinking of weird drinks, I'm going to have a drink of water. That's the end of that bottle. Suspiciously brown?
I'll try the suspiciously brown one.
1 suspiciously brown. That'll be $8.
Okay, here you are.
It's like, what have you walked into? Welcome in there, mate.
Please call again.
This is the 1990s Simon the Sorcerer 2. This is one of the games that I have completed multiple times on stream. As well, we've done like Simon the Sorcerer 1 as well, which we also did last week. But also as well we've done it several times over. Because it is one of my favourite point-and-click adventures. Simon the Sorcerer 1 was also the first CD-ROM game that I ever played, all the way back then. But all the Simony bits and bobs are all over on the other bit there. I like how he puts the drink in his hat. Let's see if we can trigger. Oh, wake up, Simon. Open. Oh, can I just click over here?
Oi, where do you think you're going?
Through this hatch?
No, you're not.
I'm not?
No.
Right.
I'm trying to remember, do we need to trigger a conversation point with him? Let's just check. So, if you just look like the background characters as well, you see this guy here, he's in his armour, and it just looks like he's tipping it in the into the bowl almost underneath the front of his armour.
Can you tell me where I can find the Swampling?
You want to see the boss?
Yeah. Where can I find him?
He'll be in his office up those stairs. But you can't go in there. It's employees only. Is there anything else I could do for you?
It was lovely talking to you. Bye.
Please call again.
And I could hear the call of the squeaky bottle king there. What sort of mischief have you been up to today there, JD? The first game I remember playing was Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64 with a
Remember, everyone, all swap
cassette player, yeah.
Cow.
The very first cassette game that I played was on my Spectrum, and I still have the Spectrum, and I still have the box for the Spectrum's what do you call the thing? James Bond. It was the 007 James Bond edition, and it had the light gun. And my light gun had like a sticky. It kept on getting stuck whenever you pulled the trigger. So you had to have like one finger in front and one finger behind. So you had to click it in, and then you had to click it back out. And what was the other game that came with that? Because there was 2 games. I can't remember what the second game was. And then the first one that I bought, my nan took me to the shop where there was a shop where you had like a wall full of all the cassettes, and it was Snowballs from Hell, which is it was like, you know that game that you get where you have like the thing that goes back and forth along the bottom, and like the ball bounces up and down. It was like that, but except it was sideways. So you had your little tank thing that you could deflect it off, was going up and down here, and you like took them out on this side. Was my first game I played on my Spectrum was Clumsy Coin. I don't remember that one. I still have all of my Spectrum games. I have a crate with hundreds of cassettes in, because one of our relatives used to do a market, and whenever they used to get all sorts of stuff to sell, and whenever they had the Spectrum games, they just used to put them all in a huge bag, and I would get the whole bag for a £5. Yeah, old school gaming. Yeah, similar to Pong, but except it was one player. There wasn't like another paddle on this side that was pushing that like deflected off. It was the one where like the ball bounces back, and then it like damages something, and then back and forth, and like takes out another thing until you erase them. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. My Atari, which I know I still have it, I just had no idea which box it's in. And we have the Centipede one. There was a few different Centipede variants, but we have played that on stream, because we had the Atari night where we played like 20 different Atari games. Oh, that must be about 2 years ago as well when we did that. Oh, we should have got another balloon. We'll get another balloon anyway, we'll go back, yeah. Oh, what was that though? Arachnoid. all the names for all the classic ones, you know. You don't get names like those sort of things like for games nowadays. I mean, even things like Snow. I'm sure it was Snowball from Hell. 2 seconds, intermission. Snowball from Hell. Is that how you spell Atari? Not Atari, what am I talking about? Spectrum. Spectrum. Can I get an image? Open image in new tab. That's kind of close. That was the cover art from it. So that was your big tank that had to go back and forth. So you can see on the thing there. So that's your little side loady bit.
Excuse me?
Maya Jet Set Willy and Horace Goes Skiing.
Yeah? Are you sure? Is this a trick question? Have you quite finished?
Sorry about that. It's just my little joke. Here, shake.
Okay.
Ah! What a sucker! Falling for the old palm butter gag. There's one born every day.
I'm not staying here to be humiliated.
That's the way out there. So I would love to get those and put them. Cause I know I keep on saying I know you can get emulators, but I prefer to do them with original hardware. And I think it'd be awesome to do some of those old classics, and we could even sit and load them on stream, just for the comedy of it. Wait for it to crash. Right, let's go back in there though.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Sucker.
Mr. Sucker?
Watch out behind you.
What?
See what I mean?
There's nothing there.
Exactly.
You have to be the most irritating person I have ever met.
Here's my card.
Dr. J. Beagle, purveyor of jokes and costumes. Costumes made to order. You're a doctor?
I do negative psychology.
Negative psychology?
I'm highly trained to bring out the worst in people.
Great.
Sounds like Mike's saying a psychologist.
Let's have a look in here then. There's a big maggot that's eaten my burger, some chewing gum, and a model of the swampling.
Okay, let's talk to this fella about a costume.
Excuse me?
Why? What have you done?
Can you make me a costume?
If you can give me a design.
It could take a while, though. I'm trying to work out a new formula for stink bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Can you make me a swampling costume?
I suppose so. I'll need some green material, though. I used it all making tree costumes for some bird watchers.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, let's go and resolve the fabric thing. Now, if you remember a little while ago, we put green dye in the pond where the women were washing clothes, because we're not going to get the green. So let's go and talk to the fat bloke.
I'd like to buy some green cloth, please.
Green? No problem. But that'll be a lot of money.
How much money?
More than you can afford. However, if you can do me a little favour, then we could come to some sort of agreement.
Oh yeah? What sort of favour?
Let me show you.
And we wander off.
All you have to do is go in there and fetch me a magical lamp.
You want me to enter this dark passage?
This is the rear entrance.
That's what I was afraid of.
Don't come back until you fetch me the lamp.
Just one thing,
Later.
I am not a happy man.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're talking about still got a stack of the old Atari games. I would love to bring those to the stream, the old ones. See how many of us all remember them. As well as the Spectrum games. That would be the more complicated one, I think, to set up.
Much rubbing later.
Bloody typical. I suppose someone out there finds this sort of thing really amusing.
I'm sorry, but the mighty genie of the lamp isn't here right now. So if you've come for your wishes, you're out of luck. I'm taking a vacation. If you want to get back to me on this matter, please leave your name and wishes after the beep.
I cannot believe it.
As always, I don't like to talk over the cutscenes, but JD, JD just put one of the taking a vow of deafness masks. Thank you so much there, JD. I didn't even realise that came up with a pop-up. But I hope you enjoy it, JD.
Hey, Lardo. I've got your lamp.
Throw it up to me.
No way. I've read the relevant literature. Toss me the ladder down first.
Oh, and I missed what you said there as well. Before I was too busy rambling about Ataris, but the girls had quite a nice day out. Technically, we couldn't let them stay in the enclosure for the day, so we've had to stay in the garden with them all day, freezing our asses off, whilst they played and plodged around in the bloody pool. They're good little babies, though.
Well done, boy.
What about my cloth?
Khalib! Some cloth for the boy!
I thought we agreed the cloth would be green.
Sorry, that's all we've got, I'm afraid.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
I'm just grateful it was the cloth off his head, not the other white cloth that he's wearing. Okay, now we're going to go to the fountain. And we are now going to use the cloth. Did we use it on the fountain or did we use it directly with the washing pile? The basket, yeah, that's the one.
About what happened to their trace?
Oh, yes.
And listen to these gossiping women.
The same thing happened to old Darren once.
Really? Oh, it must have been terrible for you.
And you know what old Darren's like.
Oh, I know. Oh, Nigel used to be just the same. I'm sorry to hear about your trade.
It's terrible for us. And they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back. And they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back. Old Darren was never the same again.
All right, Nigel.
Terrible. Still, it's their own fault. They bring it upon themselves, you know.
Oh, I know. Ah, Nigel was just the same. I said to him, Nigel, you're burning the candle at both ends. But would he listen?
Always think they know best, don't they? Old Darren was just the same.
Terrible.
There you go, she got our cloth now. Jiggles, is that jiggly though, JD?
She's laid up in bed again. That'll be her trouble acting up.
Oh, I thought she was over that.
So did she. She reckons it was the cold winter that brought it on. Oh, yes. It would with something like that. It must be terrible for her. You've got to hear the latest about how Barry... You've got to hear the latest about how Barry... Remember I told you he wanted to be in the city guard? Well, he's decided to become a barbarian mercenary instead. Really? You wouldn't have thought it to look at him. It's true. He's gone out and collected all the brochures about it.
Brochures about becoming a barbarian? Was that sounds like the mother in the oh, sorry, The Life of Brian. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen those. And welcome in there, Bardo, as well. Okay, we've got the green fabric. Right, let's have a little think. We need the stink bomb formula, which means that we need special swamp stew. To get the special swamp stew, we need to get through the sewers. To get through the sewers, we've already flushed out the spider. We just need a light. To get the light, we need to do some genetic modifications. Now, have we got all the components to do said modifications already?
Weird.
What's weird?
All this lot. Your voice is familiar too.
His brother was the one that was down the hole.
Rather in the paleontology trade, although I haven't seen him around for years. The ground might as well have opened up and swallowed him. As for all this lot, they are my experiments.
I thought this was a pet shop.
It is. You're not from the tax office, are you?
In this classy outfit? I think not.
No, I suppose not.
So, what's going on then?
This isn't really a pet shop. That's just a cover to avoid tax form 416D.
What's tax form 416D?
It covers manure salesmen, male striptease artists, and professional inventors.
It's quite the combination.
Striptease artist?
9! I am an inventor. By masquerading as a pet shop owner, I can avoid the horrors of Form 416D. I actually invented this!
What can I say?
It's wonderful, isn't it? The world's first instant multi-species genetic combiner. INGEC for short.
Does it work?
That's where all these weird animals come from. The machine can combine 2 animals into 1, and vice versa. It's revolutionary! I can create cows, which produce pork, and dogs, which are half cat. And then I can conquer the consumer sector and take over the world! Anyway, I've said too much to a mere layman. Feel free to leave whenever you like. I'm currently working on plans to modify the domestic glowworm for use in the lighting industry. I can't seem to get enough power.
And that's where we come in. At the top here, is this like
anything?
Is this a dog turkey or a dog chicken? I'm seeing.
Conversation. Did you get what he was on about?
I did, but I played this game hundreds of times before.
It sort of looks like sort of a chickeny doggy sort of a thing.
Okay, we need to get more juice into the glowworms. In order to do that, you'll see behind us there is a turtle. Said turtle is very electric. So we're going to wear... Do we wear the gloves?
Simon, not Simone.
Let's just use the rubber gloves then on the turtle. So that we don't get electrocuted. So we need to take the electric out once he goes through the animation. And we are going to use the turtle on this side of the machine so that we can separate it. I think that's the right way around. So the bottom lever is pointing towards those two, which I think is the correct way around.
Okay, here goes.
I had a car that sounded like that. Right, now we're going to pick up... Yeah, we've got the electric eels, and we're going to pick up the turtles. Then we'll pick up the glowworms. Use the glowworms on the empty cage. Oh, let's have a look there. The thing there. I released another unboxing video today. This is for the One Deck Galaxy. The unboxing didn't really go according to plan, but you should be getting a bit of amusement out of it. I kind of wish I'd remembered what the game was about before I did the unboxing. Maybe I should have actually looked at anything about the game. I completely couldn't forget. It arrived on my desk. I was like, oh, I've got the cameras already set up for another thing. Let's just do an unboxing video. Sounds like my knees just before the start. Start to squeak. I've turned that dial because now we want to combine because it's got the little plus icon there. And then we will use the machine.
Okay, here goes. Wow. Looks like I've done it.
Done what?
Look.
I had no idea you were a genetic scientist as well.
It's a hobby. I used electric eels, actually.
Eels, you say? I must investigate this further. Keep that jar if you like.
Thanks.
Now leave me alone, whilst I work on the formula.
What about my percentage?
Come back tomorrow.
Okay, let's jump back into the joke shop. We're going to give him the material. I say I don't think we can trigger him to... Oh, no, of course, we must be able to trigger him to make it. Yeah. I just remember the right sequence in my head, yeah. It's all coming back to me, those headaches with pictures.
I've got that cloth you needed. Right. A short while later. Not bad. Not bad at all. After a brief but unexpected solar eclipse.
And suddenly we're changed again. Right, we will go over to McSwampling's next. Do two things. We must remember to grab the balloon before we forget this time, because we need a third balloon for later. But we'll get we'll get one. We'll get one now. And yeah, go to McSwampling's.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
That's our third one for later. Right, we are going to wear the Swampling costume.
Mild-mannered wizard extraordinaire. But when he smells swamp stew, he becomes... Ta-da! Swampling Man! A lone crusader fighting for truth, justice, and the right to hurl in public places.
Oh, I'm buying that. The right to hurl in public places.
I'm just going to see the boss, okay?
No problem, Bill. See you later.
I just had to take that thing off to save face.
Now, the clock here
the slugs, whilst you can make the swamp mud.
I am already peeling them, eh? You will have to make up the mud.
Haha, non alors! I am a genius of culinary delights. I will not do such menial tasks.
That is all you are fit for, huh? I would not trust you to boil an egg.
Et alors, I would not trust you to prepare a glass of water.
Dis donc, you are fool! Everybody know I can create dishes to make a grown man weep.
Oh la la, they weep out of disgust.
Hi, fellas.
What do you want, boy?
Can't you see that I, the great Jim Few, is at work?
Guided by his even greater brother, the even greater James Few?
Even greater? Ha! You've never had so much as a patch on me. Everyone knows that. I, Jim Few, is the greatest chef in the world.
C'est pas vrai! This is preposterous! I have taught you everything you know!
No, no, no! Nonsense! You are just an intruder in the realm of my achievements!
Guys?
What?
Now, I hope these chefs, if they're really professional, will know that all the work surfaces will be coated with a nice thick layer of mustard.
Why would such great chefs be working in a burger bar? It's merely a temporary arrangement.
Well, just to make ends meet.
So, if you will excuse us, we would like to get on.
Okay. I was about to say before they started talking, that clock we will have to there's a tattoo parlour and we need to get in there, but we need to get the bloke to finish his lunch.
Order a sorcerer-gram?
Oh, friend! I'm so pleased to see you here. You're my bestest friend in the whole world.
I am? But I threw up all over your floor.
You're still my bestest friend ever.
But I insulted you. And your stew.
Doesn't matter now. You come all this way to see me.
I couldn't resist your lovely stew. Yum, yum. What did I say?
Haven't made a proper stew for a long time. Nobody likes it. They all say it's horrible.
But how could they? I thought it was delicious.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, goody! This is a very special time. Better than birthday. Better than Swamp Thanks Day. Make special treats, Swampling Stew, to celebrate.
Special swamp stew?
New recipe? I worked lots on it since I came here. Now it smells even stronger and tastes even yummier.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Hang on. I just remembered something. No swamp mud for stew. Oh no! All my plans are ruined! I can't make stew no more!
I'll get you some.
Really? Here! Collecting special bucket, handed from Swamplin to Swamplin for ages. Hurry, friend. I get rest of it cooking.
So now we've opened that section of the quest.
In my big mouth.
How did you get round there?
Magic?
Magic, eh?
I'm a powerful wizard, you know.
Alright, now we need to have another little bit more to think, because we also need to win the magic competition. Just he's reminding me of magic there. Stink Bomb's going to do most of it, and then I'm sure it's the suspiciously brown stuff which finishes off the last contestant. So, we need to get to the swamp.
I can't get any nearer the swamp than this. Some idiot's built a wall in the way.
Inconvenient. So down we go. So when we got Umbongo to do the rain dance, this got flooded out. Originally, there was a spider here that would have stopped us.
I'm not going any further without a light. You never know what horrid beasties could be lurking in there.
We're going to use the glowworms. Light up the next section of the sewer. And there's the spider, looking slightly dazed. And now, which way is it? Is it left or right? Let's go this way. Yep, this is the right place. Now, the Insane Society gave us a bungee cord. Because, you know... Think about the Insane Society as well. Obviously, when I was saying about the t-shirty things there, but if I go to, oh wait, did I do it on here? I think I did it on. I think I might have put it in tech. Yeah, one of the first things because I had it handy to burn with the engraver was was putting that on a bit of the scrap wood. Okay, use bucket on mud.
Here goes nothing.
You guys need to have a little bit of think, because if we're going to do some laser streams, I want you guys to choose what we're going to engrave or cut out.
I can't believe people do this for fun.
Okay, we now have the swamp mud. Now there is another section to this area that we will be doing like later on, because over here is the Lady of the Lake. But we'll chat with her later. For now, we have to make the long trek. In fact, you know what, I'm going to enable fast mode to get us through, because the sewers is incredibly noisy, and it has all this really, really long frame that we have to walk across. There we go. Right, we have the swamp mud. Swamp mud. Yeah, we'll go out and make swamplings. Oh, you putting the kettle on there, mate? What's everyone having? Alright, we're going to wear the costume once more.
Duty calls for...
Swampling Man.
Swampling Man.
Alright, Bill.
And nose like that is almost like the penguin in that Batman game that we just played.
I am doing this bit. No.
Okay, give mud to Swampling.
It smells good. Oh, tastes better. Try some.
Ugh.
Time is right.
Did you get it in his mouth?
done that before. Never mind. Must be dodgy mud that did it.
Yeah, at least I won't have to eat any now.
Hey, there's still a bit left.
Is that the time? Better be going. See ya.
You got to go? Already?
Afraid so. Sorry.
Hang on. Take some with you.
No, really. You keep it.
Friend more potent. You have it.
All right then.
Bye. Come back when you is less busy and meet family.
Sure.
And we will come back because we need to steal the milk from the babies. Okay, we can now get the stink bomb, so I suppose we can go and enter the magic competition. Let's just get ourselves back to the map quickly. So we'll go back to the street trading area. Oh yeah, we did pick up the other balloon, that's okay. Give stew to this fella.
I know it's a wild stab in the dark, but would you like this foul-smelling swamp stew?
Foul smelling, you say?
The foulest.
Maybe it'll do for my stink bombs. It's perfect. Here, have a free sample. I'll just add it to the amplification mixture. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Not at the moment. See you around.
Okay, let's go into the magic competition. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we have not prepared or done? I think what we need next does require us to be the king's wizard. So yeah, we've done the town square bit, we've done the bit at the docks, we've done both bits of the dock. We still have the tattoo parlour to go, but we can't do that until we restore the clock in McSwamplings, so that the tattoo artist will finish his lunch and go back to work, because we need to get him back in his job so that we can get a tattoo, so that we can convince that the so when we get across to the swamp, we can basically pull Excalibur to give a child a sword.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Just another Sunday afternoon, you know.
Is someone having a garden party or something?
Nope. These are the trials for the replacement royal wizard. Do you want to enter?
What happened to the old one?
It was terrible, really. One moment he was kneeling in front of the king to be knighted, and then he must have slipped or something, because the next he was accidentally, tragically beheaded. You'd be amazed how many times that's happened. So, do you want to enter?
101, give the child a sword, yeah. Have you seen the mini-series of Terry Pratchett's Hogfather? There's a bit in that where Death is making an appearance, you know, like for the Hogfather, so the kids can sit on their knee and say what do they want for their present. And one of them asks for a sword, and the shopkeeper's like, you can't give them a sword. Something along the lines of, you know, that they'll hurt themselves and what have you. It's and Death, who's like taking the place of the Hogfather, you know, because of an emergency, says that a sword's educational. Because basically, if they do take their own eye out with it, it'll be a very valuable lesson learned. awesome mini-series. Definitely recommend giving it a watch. Actually, the 3 Terry Pratchett Discworld ones, because you had, well, Hogfather they did first, then they did The Colour of Magic and The Light Fantastic together. Love that movie as well. It's got audio description as well, which is always a bonus. And then they did Going Postal as well, which was also a good laugh. I would love to do the old Discworld game on stream as well. I need to get a hold of a copy. I've never played it all the way through because I only ever had the demo on one of those old demo PlayStation discs, and I played that demo I don't know how many times. So, yeah, I haven't read through the whole series myself yet, but I wonder if I might be able to get hold of some of it. I never normally do audiobooks. I might be worth getting a hold of, because at least whilst I'm working, I can put it on. To be honest, with some of the stuff, with some of the streams that I do, you know, you guys can't hear it. I don't have it turned on right now, but it's, depending on what game we're playing, I'll have iTunes open and I'll be listening to some of her music. But we could, you know, we could be playing Counter-Strike whilst I'm listening to an audiobook in the background. That won't cause confusion at all.
Does a spider have 6 legs? Course I do.
Actually, being of the class Arachnida, the common spider, Arachnida vulgaris has 8 legs, arranged in 4 jointed pairs, these being located on the thoracic region and
What in heaven's name are you drivelling on about?
Sorry. I used to lecture biology at uni.
Was that interesting?
I only did it for the sex education videos.
I see.
Now, do you want to enter the tournament or not?
I don't know. What do I have to do?
Fill in an entry form and then try to be more impressive than the others. Do you want to enter or not?
Go on then.
Right. I'll just need a few details. Name?
How about Francis?
Sex?
Sorry, you're not really my type.
I'll just put male, shall I?
If you like.
What's your date of birth?
It was a Tuesday, I think.
Okay. Go into the waiting room and listen out for your number. You're number 9, okay?
I am not a number! I am a free man!
I hate people who can shamelessly quote in public.
Oh, yes. Well, you see that dog poo? That's you, that is. That's your favourite food.
Just shut up, will you?
I just think as well there, before we go into that there as well, I still have, from a website of questionable questionable website, I have the Witcher ones, which I really want to listen to those as well. I am not a number. Oh, thinking of books. For Lee, I have a book for you. I've been meaning to send you it for a couple of weeks, but it's on my tablet, and I haven't plugged my tablet in to transfer it off. I will try to do it over the weekend.
I think the competition is a little too stiff for my liking.
Now, we got the Stink Bomb. Indeed. It was a book use where we were discussing the other week. I happen to have got hold of the PDF version. But I say it's saved on my tablet. Does it start Angela? Bouncy bouncy. Got to keep that incognito window open there. Use the Stink Bomb.
I hardly think an unpleasant smell is going to have any effect.
Let's try it anyway.
What a waste of Ugh.
Several hours later, after medical attention,
I have a feeling I'll remember that smell for life.
Evening there. Ooh, get my words out.
Still, better play safe and sort this guy out as well.
You boy!
Oh, 2 seconds.
What happened to the rest of them?
Spontaneous contagious attack of nerves syndrome. Only one other incident ever recorded.
Plague, was it? You can blame indoor toilets for that.
As always, I don't like to talk over the dialogue so we can all hear the story. But Marilyn Defoe, welcome in there, mate. Hope you've been keeping out of trouble. I'm going to grab this spell book. We're currently playing Simon the Sorcerer. One of my favourite point-and-click adventures from the 90s. Actually, you know, talking about original packaging, like from my Spectrum, I still have the original packaging for this game. You know, my old like the MS DOS one that I've got, because that's when, you know, in the day when they used to come in like big square boxes for all the your disc-based games. I think
My suspiciously brown flavoured swamp shake. There's a warning on the side. Swamp shake will set into a solid mass on contact with air.
Yep, that's exactly what we're looking for. So we're going to use the swamp shake on his trumpet, so he can't hear his number being called.
I've saved half.
What did we need?
Where did
Oh,
the
I remember.
others go?
They decided the competition was too much for them.
Is number 4 here then? Are you number 4? Hello? Hello? Well, what's with him?
It's just some loony old guy that wandered in off the street.
Oh, right. Looks like there's just you then. Come on. This is the only entry, Your Majesty.
Okay, young man. Let's see what you can do.
Right.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Feast your eyeballs on this.
Bouncy, bouncy away.
Whoops. How about this one?
Guide into a slug.
Try this for size then. Hang on. Yeah, I'll soon fix that.
I think he suits it.
That's not right.
Is this some sort of joke?
No. There must be fluctuations and thingies and what's it's in the magic flux leading to the leading to disturbances and thingies. Wizard stuff, you know. Hang on.
Wizard stuff.
You stop! You've got the job! Just don't do anything else, please!
Look what I got. Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. What do you think of that, eh? And they said I wouldn't make anything of my life.
Even there, mate. We've been we're doing well. We've been causing plenty of trouble. Of course, the schedule is all over the place for the Christmas and New Year period. But I hope you've been keeping out of trouble. What sort of mischief have you been causing today?
So, kid, you got our money?
Here you go.
Here you go.
I was having a look, you know, last week you guys suggested the
Cleared to go past after all.
Goblins series.
Be on your way then.
Cheers, guys.
I think it was only a couple of quid. I think it was like 3 games. I think we might get that and give that a bash for some more point and clicks.
Where's your identification?
It's
Proper
okay.
point and clicks.
I already paid the guys over there.
Maybe so. But only guests or servants of the king get past here.
I think I've been had.
Have you got any official ID?
Sure have.
Oh, you've been getting a new job. Whereabouts are you working now then?
Before addressing me?
Yeah, dream on, Sonny. It's about time I had the chance to call someone else that.
If you shall not kneel, you shall die.
Get real, kid. I'm bigger than you.
Take this!
Ow!
Now this is the delightful child we're going to give a sword to.
And this!
Ow!
That'll teach you how to address a prince.
You're a prince?
That I am.
I'm Simon, the royal wizard.
And I am Peregrine, heir to the throne of...
I think you're overdoing the dramatic pauses a little.
I am the prince of the realm. I can be as dramatic as I like. That's the key to being a good king. And having people executed, of course.
Yay, executions!
What's with the pea shooter?
What's with the pea shooter? My lord.
Just call me Simon.
I meant you should call me my lord.
I'm not buying this prince rubbish.
It's this pea shooter, isn't it?
It's got something to do with it.
It's because my father won't let me have a real sword. He says I can't be trusted with one. It's not fair. I want a real sword. Nobody takes you seriously unless you've got one. Then I'd teach them a thing or two.
You can't just go around hacking people's heads off.
I'm the prince. I can do what I like. Take this.
Ow! Bring back corporal punishment, I say.
What a delightful child. Although not as bad as that kid from the other night. And what's up there? You're, oh, you get to travel all over the place. You're going on adventures. Can I pick up those? I don't know if I need them. I don't think I need them. What do we need the symbols for? Can anyone remember? That, of course, we just passed was the royal seal.
Finally decided to turn up for work, eh?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
A good afternoon, I think you'll find.
We wizards consider time to be a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection.
Would you consider being impaled as being a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection?
That depends on who's being impaled, Your Majesty.
You!
Point taken.
Good. I expect you're dying to know what your first job is.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Well, since our resident nanny had her tragic accident, we appear to be short of someone in the baby-minding department. I would like you to go to the nursery and get that baby to go to sleep. Got that?
Me? Baby minding? Get real.
I could always have you visit the torture chamber if you'd rather.
No. Baby minding will be fine.
Good. When you've done that, you can have the rest of the day off to look around.
Right.
Okay, we're going to sort this baby out. Now, how... Oh. We need a fish, don't we? Did we get that from the swamp? We do need a fish, don't we? Isn't that how we get the thing? Okay, I'm gonna try. Can we just pick up the royal seal?
I don't think I can tempt him into my hat.
Yeah. We don't have anything else that we could possibly tempt him in with. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the thing, but we'll gather up the materials that we need from here first. Let's see. Open the door to the nursery. And the wedge that we got from the Insane Society, use wedge on cog. Isn't that right? No.
That doesn't work.
Use... See, this is one way of rocking the baby to sleep, I suppose. Wind powered. Okay, now we're going to pick up the cog so we can deal with the clock. Klaxon. Pick up the klaxon. I don't think we need these things, but we might as well just pick them up. So our goal is pick up... Can we pick up the football rattle? I don't know if we need that either, but we'll just pick it up anyway. We need to get some milk. Now, we get the milk from the Swampling's babies. To get the milk of the Swampling's babies, we need a lollipop. To get the lollipop, we need to get it from the princess. To wake up the princess, we need the pea from the pea shooter. To get that, we need we need the sword. And to get the sword, we need the to get across from the Lady of the Lake. And then to convince her that we want her job, we need the royal seal. Evening, Jaffa, and welcome in there, mate. What sort of mischief are you up to today? Where did I say I needed to go next? We need the fish. Yeah, but it's going to be a pain. We're going to have to make 2 trips all the way through here. I'll put it in fast mode because it is a long distance. This is why I try to, like, do the swamp things in usually, like, 2 trips. So, use fishing rod on lake.
I think this will be the best spot to fish from. I've caught one!
If only we could have got a fish that quickly on Monday. Okay, I'm going to put it in fast mode again because we have to go all the way through this frame. Up we go. Get back out of the map. Back to the castle. Maintain fast mode, actually.
It's you. Go on then.
Just so we can get across these frames because it is a bit of a hike. Okay, use fishy on royal seal.
Come on, seal.
There we go. 1 royal seal. Oh, what's that there, Jaffa? Oh, have you been giving blood today? Did I tell you the story about when we lived in Appleby? There was the blood blood collection bus that it came to the town, like I think it was once a month or once every month. I can't remember off the top of my head. And the people that deal with the parking decided to give the blood donor bus thing, whatever it's called, They give it a bloody ticket, and it caused an absolute riot in the town. The parking people didn't come back to Appleby for about 6 months because I think they were worried that they were going to get lynched.
Once again, duty calls for...
Swampling Man.
All right, Bill.
Oh, 2 seconds. The game is slightly crashed. We have to wait for it to recover. It'll take about 20 seconds. It's one of the downsides of using fast mode on this frame. I should have remembered. This one has a bit of weirdness to it. People trying to go do it. 2 seconds. I'll read that on my other panel, Jaffa. People trying to do a good deed and let them being a job's worth. Yeah. I said they never came back for a long time. There we go. It's recovered now. Use cog on the clock. Don't, you got attacked by the bots. How's Mystical this evening? Is she behaving herself as well? We'll risk it. We'll risk it for fast mode. Just to get us out of that frame. We'll go down to the tattooist, who is now back at work. So let's open the door. Pick up leaflet.
Can I help you?
I don't want a tattoo done.
In that case, why are you here?
Why are any of us here?
Shut up and get out.
This is back free tattoo for the 1000th customer. We're going to give him customer 999. Give the leaflet to the Anorak Man.
Do yourself a favour, Mr. Geek, and have a look at this.
Looks like Dwayne Dibley.
Tattoos would really improve my image.
Look at it this way. They can hardly make you worse.
I'll go as soon as I finish my snot shake.
Ew, the snot shake. Okay, let's go back to the tattoo parlour. I hope that she's been putting Easy Guy in some lovely pink cabs. Down to the tattoo place. There we go. He got his tattoo.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's your lucky day. You just became our 1000th customer.
What a surprise!
That means that you're entitled to a free tattoo from our budget range. Have a seat.
What the obvious one?
What would you like a tattoo of?
One of those nude ladies.
I don't think I've got that in stock at the moment.
Well, what do you have?
I've got an earthworm, an I Love Mum, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, and a jewel-encrusted crown and a pair of cross-enchanted swords.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed-enchanted swords?
No problem. Just roll up your sleeve.
I already have done. Oh! Ow!
Well, sounds like your knees again.
Oh!
Don't forget our 24-hour return policy. If you don't like the one you've got, come back within 24 hours and we'll exchange it.
I feel like a real man now.
How does that work? Does it like cut the bits? Cut it off? Okay, so that should be all that we need. I bet we can't. We can fast travel to the swamp now. That saves a bit. My needs can be heard from space. Okay, Lady of the Lake time.
Greetings, traveller. I am the Lady of the Lake, keeper of the sacred sword that lies on yonder isle.
Hello?
If you seek to claim the Sword of Kings, know this. Only one of royal birth may take it from the rock in which it rests.
Is this another carefully interwoven legend I see before me?
Only one who is worthy shall wield the Sword of Kings. So far, no one has proven themselves fit for such a task. However, if you have... what's the point?
Eh?
Why do I always get the bloody awkward ones? And Diana's 20 minutes late for a shift as well. And I was supposed to be going on a date with George tonight.
Hold it. Time out. What the hell is going on?
It's simple. I swapped shifts with Sarah so I could go on a date with George. Then Sarah swapped with Katie so she could double date with Amy. But Katie backed out, so Diana had to fill in for her. She was supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I've been doing this for 8 hours without a break now.
I didn't realise Ladies of the Lake did shifts.
There's 8 of us on the rota in total. I usually do 3 mornings a week, except today when I had a double. I've been doing this for 8 hours non-stop.
Doing what exactly?
You know, Lady of the Laking. Popping up in front of the tourists and giving them that crap about the sword. The king likes to keep these old traditions going.
So there isn't really a sword then?
There's a sword, all right. It's stuck in a rock on that island.
So, if I pull it out, I get to be king?
I suppose so. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
You would be king, just not for very long. It's a sort of protective law, you see. Vandalism of national heritage is punishable by having hot skewers shoved up.
Stop! We're trying to sell them the hours of fun for all the family routine.
Anyway, it's a sort of insurance law to stop any old Tom, Dick or Arthur trying it on. I'm just here to keep the tourists happy.
I'd really like to have a go. Where do I sign up?
You can't just jump into Lady of the Laking just like that. You need the proper training. And besides, you're not a woman.
A minor biological detail?
Anyway, you need the royal seal before we can take you on. The king likes to view all new employees personally.
I have it right here.
I suppose we can have you then. You'll have to stuff some socks down the costume or something, I suppose. You might as well start now. You know what to do.
Fairly straightforward, I imagine.
You'll soon get the hang of it.
I wonder how she managed to stuff herself in like that.
She's away. And what's that? Miss Mystical's off to bed now. Hey, I don't know, part-timers. Why does she have to be a brummie? I don't remember if we need the rest of the stuff here. Do we need the air tanks and the wetsuit for anything? Maybe we need, hang on, use rubber dinghy only.
I think I'd better inflate it first.
Oh, this time we may as well go for the full 24 then. It's only a couple of hours off. Alright, we're going to use the dinghy on the air tanks. Use rubber dinghy. I know, such a lightweight. You can't get the staff, as I keep saying. Okay, we're across to the island now. And the reason we got the tattoo is to make us, like, sort of royal. Pick up sword. Now we're going to give this to a like 7-year-old. Use rubber dinghy. Fast mode because we've got a lot of ground to cover. Right, Sir Lancelot. Right, let's go to the castle.
It's you. Go on then.
We're now going to give the sword to the child.
How about I swap you my sword for your pea shooter?
Wow! Here, take my pea shooter. Just wait until my big sister shows her face around here.
I hope I'm not responsible for the consequences of this.
Nah, what could possibly go wrong? Right, open door. So let's go see the sister. Now, if you recall this children's story, use the pea on the mattress.
What year is it?
Don't you mean, what time is it?
No. I mean, what year is it?
Beats me.
I guess I could do with another decade or so anyway. Take that pea out, will you?
Got any ideas about how to keep the baby quiet?
Try this. Now, will you take that ruddy pea out?
Sure.
Pick up the lollipop. Were you eyeing up something there? Evening, Gary. Don't welcome in there, mate.
Die, lower class scum. Take that, peasant.
Ooh, I get to press the buttons here. There we go. I've never bought gone. What sort of mischief have you been up to today there, Gary, mate? We are on Simon the Sorcerer 2 this evening. Where was I going? Oh yeah, McSwamplings, yep. Now we've got to go and get the milk. Okay, use... Oh, sorry, where even? Where?
Once again, due to...
I forgot we could skip that whole bit, and we've seen it like 4 times already.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Who are those 2 little critters in the corner?
Go and play with the children if you like. I is so proud of them.
Sure.
Yeah, Simon is one of my favourite ones. Simon the Sorcerer's 1, 2, and Broken Sword as well. Love the Broken Sword series. We have played this game multiple times as well on stream. Like Simon's 1 and 2, you know, as we were saying last week there. I'm going to give the lollipop to the babies.
Here you are. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
I was just pausing through the dialogue there. Easy Guy, thank you so much for the... Flip it. Thank you so much for the raid and welcoming everybody. What's that there, Soundscape? That's me done for today. Well, you have a good night there, mate, and thank you so much for coming in tonight. You behave yourself and have a good weekend there, mate. But welcome in as well there, Easy Guy and all the nutters from from over at Aegis. I hope you've all been giving him a hard time this evening. Has he been maintained in the cab there, Mr. Smith? But tonight, everyone, we are doing a long play of Simon the Sorcerer 2. We're attempting to go from the entire game in one sitting. We've already been out for 2.5 hours, and I kind of hope that we would at least be on the boat by now. But welcome in, everybody. There, they kept you in it there. Yeah, I put him in there for a change. Well, you must have plenty of points saved up there, Jaffa. Let's just go through there.
At McSwamp Things, we can also organise children's parties.
What's that there? Here he is, the new owner of a lifetime membership of Darling in Prague. You looking forward for your holiday there shortly.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
I like to spread the penalties out.
Try this for size.
Let's jump through here. But as I said, welcome in there, everybody. And tonight, of course, we are continuing with Simon the Sorcerer. Where use milk, and we will insert it into the baby. That's how you give babies milk, isn't it?
Supposed to achieve.
Oh, we sure we can't. Or maybe just use.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Insert milk. Let's put the baby out. What was that there? I think after donating blood, I might have a higher percentage. Nobody go next to Jaffa with a match. He's likely to go up. Okay, the baby is silent. Now we're going to go and meet some of our friends from the last game, if you remember. Who are just going to be so pleased to see us.
You can't come in here, mate. This is a restricted Hang on a minute. It's you!
Am I supposed to know you from somewhere?
Don't play the innocent with me, kid. You totally ruined the last 3 years of our lives.
Hang on a moment. Not everybody bought the last game, you know. In case you didn't know, these are the 2 demons I met in the last game. I also did them a huge favour by casting a spell to send them back to hell. However, taking into account their less than friendly reaction to my presence, I conclude that all did not go quite as planned. You can carry on now.
Not quite as planned is the understatement that are like, yeah, understatement, yeah.
Like the ethanol is high with this one tonight, Jaffa.
Let's try not to have another boring conversation, eh?
Don't think you're like getting away with it that easily. We demons are like great believers in revenge. Revenge, yeah.
Whatever happened to forgive and forget?
Look at it from, like, our point of view. We spent 3 long years stuck in this fourth-rate city. We've had to take work wherever we can find it just to survive.
What sort of work?
Up until a couple of months ago, we were Rongo and Zippy. The sunburned clowns. Clowns? Yeah. We did children's parties and, you know, that sort of thing.
Sounds like a real riot.
Having to tip custard down your trousers and shove jelly up your nose. Nose. Yeah. It's just not a demonic thing to do. We're like laughing stock with a social club, and it's all your fault.
Who would want to employ you two losers?
The king would, for one. We're the, like, bouncers round here. Bouncers? Yeah. I think it was about time you were, like, you know, bounced. Bounced? Yeah.
And down we go.
Yow!
Oh, whoops.
So how did you get on there tonight then, Easy? Did you crash the server again?
Keep that noise down, will you?
Right, we're going to go back up here once Simon gets up. And before we trigger the demons, we're going to deploy our suspiciously brown milkshake. Use milkshake.
Are you some sort of, like, masochist, kid?
It's in a tangled mess. This looks very suspicious.
Can't get past them though. Nevertheless, it was extremely satisfying.
Okay, we need now another way in. And I cannot remember if we have everything we need to get in. I think we do. There's nothing else that we need to get. I'm sure there's some birds that'll attack us. It means if we mess up, it's going to make a lot of trips back and forth to get 3 more balloons. But went well tonight there, easy guys. The server didn't crash. Is that why they chose the name? If Simon's the son of Merlin as well there? I don't think there's a way of getting rid of the birds, is there? Yeah, the demon bondage, JD. Right, let's I don't know if this works, you know. Maybe it does. We'll try that. Just in case. Use balloon on railing. Now this should be enough for us to fly away. Everyone knows, of course, it only takes 3 balloons for you to fly away. There we go. Now we need the Mucosade, not to be confused with Lucasade.
Serious amount of cash.
Pick up.
This must be the stuff.
Okay, next to the pirate ship.
Weird.
Ah, this is why I knew there were birds.
Oi!
Hey! Get out of it!
The future has become all too inevitable.
Whee!
Ah, at least I got the mucosade.
Well, first I got the chickens, and then we got a boatload of eggs.
Where the hell am I? Yeah. I guess I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I suppose I'd better ask directions. Excuse me, do you know where Calypso's magic emporium is?
Jason Statham.
Simple no would have sufficed.
That's a stowed away in the bag. With Mr. T.
Captain. Can you tie him up good and tight?
I used an iron chain, Captain.
Good, good. Better go and hoist the mainsail then.
It's already hoisted, Captain. Otherwise, we wouldn't be moving, Captain.
Already hoisted, you say?
Yes, Captain.
Sure?
Yes, Captain.
What about the timbers?
What about 'em, Captain?
Have they been shivered?
Done, Captain. Sort of myself, Captain.
Well, I suppose you'd better go off and do some mating then.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, yeah. It's like pity the
Righty,
fool.
landlubbers. I want you all to know who's in charge around here. It's me, see. Captain Long John Silver. And you can probably tell that I'm not a guy to be mucked around. So if there's any funny business, you know, escaping and all that, you'd answer to me. I would also like you to know that you're going to be sold as slaves when we arrive at Calamari. So make the most of it.
Excuse me?
Yes?
I bet you can't say imp I'm ag 10 times fast.
I'm a gimp. Grrr.
Try that one on your friends. What trouble have you been causing today then, Mr. Smith?
Mr. Razor Sharp Wit strikes again.
Okay, let's pick up
I can't
this.
reach it whilst chained up.
All right, so we can't do that, but yeah. Okay, let's talk to a tough-looking guy.
Excuse me?
Quiet, fool. I'm thinking. And I hate fools talking while I'm thinking.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I said quiet, fool. I'm trying to work out a way to escape.
Can't you make us an armoured truck from 3 egg boxes and a toilet roll?
I would, if I could find a light for my blowtorch.
I don't think you'd appreciate my conversation.
Okay, what have we got? Have we got a lighter of some description? I bought all the 4 Goblin games today. Stuff. I did have a look at those. So I was saying that I looked at those the other day. I can't remember. I thought it was free, but yeah, there's 4 there because I think it's only a couple of quid. On the thingamajig store that you told me last week. I might see if I can pick it up tomorrow. Let's just check if we.
I could try some magic.
Should we try some magic? My mind's now gone completely blank as to what we used to get him to.
I don't think you'd appreciate my conversation.
I need to have one of my headaches with pictures. Oh, we've got a spellbook, haven't we? Hang on, use spellbook.
I suppose this is my only option, really. Here goes. Hocus pocus alakazam, magic, get me out of this jam.
Yay!
No, it worked. Sooty, eat your heart out.
That's something I've never seen for a long time. only €7.
I've got the skull, but taken the eye patch.
What must that be about? It must only be £4 odd. In what's left of the pound.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Sorry, it's a bit stuffy in here.
Mate?
Yes, Captain.
Okay, you pair of lily-livered, goose-pimpled landlubbers, pay attention. I have, after careful deliberation, decided that I'm not going to sell you as slaves after all. In order to satisfy my desire for sadism, I'm going to be forced to have you both killed. Therefore, at midday precisely, both of you shall swing from the yardarm, and I...
Captain?
Not now, not now. I'm dealing with the prisoners. And I shall watch with great pleasure as you...
Captain?
Will you stop interrupting, please?
It's quite important, Captain.
I'm sure it can wait 30 seconds. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I shall watch with great pleasure as your necks break and you suffer excruciating...
I really think you ought to know, Captain.
All right. But it'd better be important.
We haven't got a yardarm, Captain.
No yardarm, you say?
No, Captain.
Why not?
We've never had one, Captain.
Right. In that case, at midday precisely, you shall suffer the horrors of the torture chamber, where hot...
Captain?
We haven't got a torture chamber either, have we?
No, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
No yardarm, no torture chamber. Do we actually have anything dangerous on this ship?
Not really, Captain. Health regulations, Captain. We've got quite a sharp spoon, Captain.
Wait a minute.
Not the spoons.
Right, you lot. There's been a change of plan. At midday precisely, the pair of you shall walk the plank into the shark infest... We do have a plank, don't we? That's not too much to ask, is it?
No, Captain. It's just that...
Don't tell me it's against regulations, is it?
No, Captain. It's broken, Captain. We're just having it mended now.
Right. Fine. So, at midday
More like about 3 o'clock, Captain.
At 3:05 precisely, you shall all walk the plank into the shark-infested
Not so much infested, Captain.
Don't tell me there are no sharks.
Wrong climate, Captain. Too cold for 'em. You see, your average shark...
Is there any even slightly dangerous marine wildlife around here?
I think there's a dolphin with a nasty disposition, Captain.
Dolphins aren't dangerous, are they? I thought they led sailors to safety.
Not this one, Captain. Leads them straight to the sharks. Got a bit of a thing going.
Good. Right, just to recap. At 3:05, you shall all walk the plank into the dolphin-infested waters and be led to your deaths. That okay with you, is it?
Yes, Captain.
No problem with that, is there? We're not breaking any regulations or anything?
No, Captain.
Good. In the meantime, however, you can make yourself useful. I like the cut of your jib, lad. My old cabin boy met with an unfortunate accident a few days ago. You can replace it. Who knows, if you're any good, I might spare your life. Mate?
Yes, Captain.
Bring him up to my cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Right. Do you know what a cabin boy is supposed to do?
No.
No, Captain.
No, Captain.
Nor do I, really. I suppose you'd better talk to some of the crew. They probably know. Okay?
Yes, Captain.
Feel free to roam around until you find out what to do.
Yes, Captain.
Right.
It's a health and safety nightmare on this boat.
What a stroke of luck. Now all I have to do is find the Mucusade and get back to port.
Okay, let's pick up the diary.
I'd better not. The captain might miss it.
Or was it we look at the diary?
24th of June. Finally got underway with new ship. I think we'll head for the capital first to flog the loot. 26th of June. Really picking up on this pirating business. Cabin boy Jim Hawkins fell overboard and drowned. Crew giving me a hard time. 29th of June. My birthday today. Received 5 new pairs of long johns from crew. They think they're really amusing. 1st of August. Totally fed up with wisecracks about underwear. Next one of them to try it on gets it. 3rd of August. Executed 3 crew members to set an example. The others won't dare try it on again. 5th of August. The crew grow ever more subtle. I don't know which one to blame. I'm going to take it out on the 2 slaves we picked up in the capital. There's a postcard here. It's a postcard from Calamari. Dear LJ, having lovely time, weather good, food excellent. Met a lovely couple from down south. Wish you were here. Love, Captain H. P.S. This card's a lovely shot of the bay, isn't it?
Okay, we'll need that postcard shortly. So, let's now pick up the parrot. All will be revealed. I don't think there was anything else in here that we needed to deal with. Just check. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I'll open that just in case, but I don't think there was anything in here that we had to do.
I've caused enough hassle by opening wardrobes today.
Yep, let's walk out here. Okay, we need a blowtorch for that.
A heavy-duty chain and padlock.
Give eye patch to this pirate, because I believe we swapped him out for some sunglasses.
Excuse me? Yeah? I thought you might want this eye patch.
Thanks. You can have these shades in return.
So that we can use the blowtorch. Now this fella.
Don't forget to ride!
That deals with him. So what sort of trouble have all you guys whilst we're doing the boat got planned for the rest of the weekend? I say the rest of the weekend. I think it's Friday today, isn't it?
Well.
This past 2 weeks, because we've been like off my normal sort of schedule, got no idea what's going on or where we are. What's going on? Who are all you people? What's happening?
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
So what if I have, fool?
Can I borrow it?
I ain't got a light. Otherwise, I would have cut myself free.
I think I know where I can find a light.
Okay, fool. But I'd better get it back, or you is history.
Yeah, favourite day, JD. Not a whole lot for Easy Guy. And is that Mr. Yes, it's supposed to be the Mr. T, isn't it? Can we? I'll tell you, we'll do that bit last. But we'll try and do everything else first. Let's open up this. Oops, this door here. I think this is the right way to do it next. Nope, that's the wrong door. It was the other door we wanted to. Were you not taking notes that we had to go through the right one? He ain't getting on no plane, no. Stick him in the luggage instead. Okay, we will take that knife We're going to use the knife on this fella's hammock. So that we can steal his matches. Or tinderbox. Okay, that takes care of that one. And next up we need... Oh, which door does the captain come out of? Use the hammer. Oh, hang on, no, we didn't pick up the nails, did we? Hang on. I'll go into fast mode so we can get across this frame. Maybe I did. Tinderbox, nails, glasses. Unless it's all part of one combined item. We'll try it. What could possibly go wrong?
That doesn't work.
Oh, hang on. Do we need... Pick up plank. Yeah. So I just logged into Juliet Goblins is... But basically 370 for 1 to 3. And I must check on there. I want to know if the... You were talking about the Discworld game earlier on. I want to know if that's on there. That's got to be a mission for me later. Can we... do we use the rigging or do we click on the rigging? It must be use rigging. Yeah, that's the one. So now I just bought number 4 for £3 on eBay. Do we have... Is it this one? Do we consume... Oh, is there no consume? Use gum.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Maybe it's just use picture on telescope. Hang on, where's the telescope? Oh, there it is, right in front of you. Alright, so we will use postcard on telescope. I thought we had to use the gum to stick it on the end there. I like it how on top of him he's got like the bar going on behind him in the in the crow's nest up here. Okay, we need the mucosade. Let's just verify. Yeah, definitely. Must be the other door. So use hammer. Oh no, sorry, no, use... Yeah, use plank on door, perhaps.
There's no point in doing that yet.
Use plank maybe on this door?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Okay, maybe if we just use the welding torch on the chain. And maybe that will trigger... At least we'll know what door he comes out of. Here he comes.
What do you think you're doing?
Just checking the door, Captain.
Keep away from this door, boy, or else.
No problem.
Go.
Right, let's try the plank on the door again. Yeah, we just had to trigger that bit first. Okay, next we will use the blowtorch on the chain. We also need to change the course of... Oh, I remember what the gum's for now. It's for the parrot. Open door. And there's our mucosade. Pick up. Okay, we have one more task left to do on the boat, and that is to change its course. So we put the whatever you call it, the postcard on the telescope, so it looks like he's looking at an island. Use parrot on parrot.
What's that?
A Pentium Parrot.
A what?
It's a new model. It's got all the latest upgrades. Local beak, genuine lintel feathers, Cracker Code processor. It's the appliance of science.
But we only just got the old one.
You gotta move with the times though, eh?
I suppose so. But why's it fallen off its perch?
Just got to set up its beak BIOS.
Okay then.
Now this has got to be the bit where we use the swamp gun on the parrot to stand him up. Indeed, they be pirates, Mr. Smith. Okay, I think that's all of the bits.
Hey, it worked.
There we go.
We're turning round. Now all I have to do is sit back until we arrive home.
What could possibly go wrong?
Meanwhile...
I wonder where Simon is, Grandfather. He's been gone for hours.
Don't worry, my dear. I'm sure he's perfectly safe.
We've come for the wizard, okay?
Yeah, and you better hand him over, right?
Or there will be trouble.
With a capital T.
You got that?
He's not here.
Look, Mac. We know the wizard is here, right? Just hand him over. And don't try any funny business, okay?
Resistance is not a good idea.
That's right. Not for you, anyway.
I'm telling you, he's not here.
Well, we is gonna search the place, see?
We find him, then we might just let you and the Goyle go.
Notice he said might.
Otherwise.
Otherwise, what?
Just pray it don't happen.
Let's do it.
Later that day.
Evening, Mr. Oz, and welcome in. What sort of mischief have you been up to today?
Looks like another ship. I wonder if they're friendly.
Been helping Easy Guy crash the server again.
Days later.
Yay, now we're on the island. Let's go wait for him to dry himself out. No comment. Okay, we're on the island now.
Our inventory.
Lost our inventory. Wilson. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie for a long, long time. Really long time. We picked up a shovel there. This beachcomber is stealing our mucosade.
You appear to have found something of mine. I've just been shipwrecked, you see, and he isn't listening to me. It would seem that there is to be no reasoning with this guy.
Okay, we're going to make him suffer, though. Shall we talk to him for a moment?
Excuse me. Look, pal. I'm usually totally against violence on the grounds that I'm not very good at it. However, unless you return that which is mine fairly sharpish, I will not be held responsible for my actions. Please, can I have my mucosade back? Please, please, please!
It's not yours.
What?
I said it's not yours. Once it gets washed up here, it becomes mine.
But...
It's very simple.
But...
Excuse me.
Something must be done about this.
Oh, it will be. Alright, let's oh, is that CGD stretching his legs again there? Oh, sorry, at least stretching his legs there.
It's him again.
It's the knees.
I think he wants the balloon.
I'm loving all these random people. Right, let's pick up the wooden pole. And then, now, which is the right combination? Would it be give balloon to weird kid?
Hey kid, would you like that balloon? Quite the little chatterbox, isn't he? I'll take that as a yes. Eat your heart out, Phileas Fogg.
Okay, now we're going to use the shovel head.
Not much use without a handle.
Maybe we will use the handle first and then put the shovel on it. We've got to do it the right way around. And now let's go and mess up that beachcomber. Use shovel.
Oh goody, I can make a sandcastle.
Yay.
Several hours of shoveling later. A masterpiece, if I do say so myself.
Right, now we're going to use the towel over the hole. Then we're going to use the shell on the towel.
Hey!
Right, I'll put it in fast mode because we have to wait for him to come back.
There's a really interesting looking shell on the other side of the beach.
Really?
Yeah. Check it out for yourself.
Just in there like traffic cone, golf clubs.
Ah!
That'll teach him.
Indeed. Okay, now we're going to pick up our mucosade.
You appear to have fallen down a deep hole. However could that have happened? Thanks for looking after my stuff. What about my shells and things? Oh yeah, hang on.
Now, Simon, that wouldn't be a very nice thing to do now, would it? That weirdo deserves to suffer. Now's your chance to really get your own back. Simon wouldn't do that. He's a nice boy at heart.
Nope.
What do you know, wet pants? Let's put the little git in intensive care.
Ow! Remember, pal, don't mess with the big boys.
Was there a cannonball in there as well? It just dropped on his head. Okay, we have our mucosade now. Let's go to the cafe.
I'm not walking past that dog. He looks too fierce.
Okay, how can I remember how we shrink the dog? Right, we'll take this as a path though into the next section of the island. Right, the on limbo. Are we ready for limbo? No, we're not ready for limbo yet. Let's go up here. Oh, hang on. Oh, we'll pick up that in a minute. So we need to get this torture chamber.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Oh, very amusing, I'm sure.
What you doing up there?
What does it look like?
Some sort of native ritual?
Sort of. I'm being tortured.
Oh, doesn't look too bad to me.
The generator's broken. They're still waiting for a repairman to come over from the mainland.
What did you do to get put up there?
It's my turn.
Eh?
What's the point of having an expensive torture machine if no one ever does anything wrong?
I don't know.
We take it in turns to be tortured. Otherwise it'd be a waste of money.
I suppose that's primitive culture for you?
Right, back through this way. Right, was there anything else here? Let's just check. Yeah, nothing else here just yet. Okay, so where do we go? Do you get rid of that dog? How do we get rid of the dog? I remember us... Is that guy strapped to the... Well, he's tied up on that thing there.
Hello. You have anything, man?
Any what?
Huh? Never mind.
What a strange man.
Let's pick up the whistle, because we'll need that for the dog. When the time comes for the limbo competition. However, there was something we had to pick up.
Prize money. Just go under the bar at the world record height of 10 centimeters. Do we have any more entries for the limbo competition?
Right, let's go. Just go over. We'll go back into the cave. Maybe there was something in the cave. I'll just flick it over to fast mode so we can. Or am I overthinking this? Yeah, it's just the genie in here that we will talk to later. Maybe we just pick it up. Yeah, I think we may have been overthinking it.
What can I get ya?
I don't know. What have you got?
Well, we've got decaf.
Yeah?
That's it. Do you want some?
How much is it?
How much? Nothing. It's all on their own.
Okay then. It does us superstars good to relax every once in a while.
Yeah, don't clean the cup at all. Or put it the right way up. That must be the special flavouring.
One special blend and the roast of the choicest beans.
Thanks. Oh, I feel sleepy. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom...
Run!
Yes, Master.
I think I'm weakening. I don't think I can hang on much longer. Are you sure you know exactly what to do?
Yes, oh, trusting Master.
Everything is going perfectly. I love it when a plan comes together.
Master, I think it's happening.
I can feel it. Oh, I can't hold on much longer. I'll be back.
Don't worry, oh deceased one. We'll have you back in no time.
Several hours later.
The others are still asleep. Right, we still need another actual cup of it. So we'll talk to her again.
Hi.
Hello. What can I get ya?
I'd really love another cup of decaf.
Coming right up.
I'll keep it for later.
So we need to turn that into that decaf into normal coffee. So we need caffeine tablets. Alexa, turn off lamp. And to get that, we need 3 bungers to pay this fella for them. This dodgy dealer. In order to get that, we need the win the limbo competition. Which means that we need to distract everybody by firing up the torture machine. So we're going to use the dog on the generator.
Stay, if that's okay with you.
Okay, let's torture this fella and see what sort of horrors are in store for him. Move the lever and then use the whistle. Oh, look at that sound it's going to make. I'm sure he enjoyed half of that. Alright, let's just jump into fast mode just to get us to the limbo competition. We will enter the competition.
Excuse me?
Would you like to enter the competition? Sorry, would you like to enter?
Okay then.
Off you go then.
And then we will use the whistle again.
It's all in the knees. Time to claim my prize, I reckon. What hidden talents will I uncover next?
There's our 3 bungers. Right, talk to this fella.
Word, man.
Word.
Are you up for anything, man?
That's a sharp suit, brother. Can I buy it?
Word, man.
I don't get it.
Word, man.
Word?
Are you up for anything, man?
Yo, what's happening, man? How's it hanging? Word up.
Safe, man. Sordid. You up for anything, man?
Any what?
Huh? Never mind.
What a strange...
We've got to get the right combination to get him to sell to us.
Word, man.
Word.
Are you up for anything, man?
Word, brother. Got any salmon?
Sure thing, brother.
Sordid.
Yeah, I got some C, man.
See?
Caffeine tabs, man. Keep you going all day. You know what I'm saying?
How much are they?
3 bongas each, man.
Right you are then.
Safe, man. These are good stuff, man.
The programmer's friend.
Yep, the caffeine tablets. Okay, next up we go back to the genie. But before we do the caffeine bit, I think we should wake him up drunk. Use bottle, I think? No.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Talk to
I
bottle.
haven't totally lost my grip on reality. Yet.
Move bottle.
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Open bottle.
Don't say you've started clutching at straws already.
Pick up bottle, maybe. No.
What the hell's your game?
Hey?
I'm on holiday. Didn't you get the message on the answering machine? No peace. I get no bloody peace at all. Oh, I should have listened to my mother.
What did your mother say?
What she said was, don't get a job in the public sector, Keith. You'll never hear the end of it.
Keith?
You got a problem with that?
No stereotypical anorak image attached to it at all.
Good. Now, how can I help you?
Why are you living in a whiskey bottle?
It's affordable and roomy. Plus there's the added bonus that it's full of whiskey. Definitely a favourite in Non-Corporal Entity magazine. Anything else I can help you with?
Are you a genie?
Ah, well done. Great bit of intuition there.
So, how about granting my 3 wishes then?
I could. But that might be a bit of a problem at the moment.
Why's that?
You may have observed that I am currently living in a whiskey bottle. Consequently, I'm not feeling totally at my best wish granting, so to speak.
One might say you're more like a gin-y.
Surely whiskey-y would be more appropriate. Anyway, I'm making no guarantees. What do you want?
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
What could possibly go wrong with a drunk genie?
Alakazam. Alakazum.
I don't think this is Kansas. Excuse me, pal. Do you know how to get to Calypso's Magic Emporium? Translation. No, but I'm going to have to search your body cavities. I can see we understand each other.
Drunk genies are the best. We're almost into the final act now.
Whoops! Some freaky green splat was about to stick a rubber glove up my... And all you can say is, whoops.
Sorry.
What's the matter with you?
It's the whiskey. It's gone straight to my head.
Right. I'd better find some way to sober him up.
But I think we should use our next wish first, though. Because we get 3.
How are you feeling?
Terrible. My bottle's spinning.
Time to grant my wishes anyway.
All right then. What do you want?
I wish I'd finished the whole game.
That would be cheating.
So?
No can do. It's against regulations. Anything else you want?
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
Alakazim.
I suppose, yeah, the little creature from the Monsters Inc. looks a bit like that one, doesn't it? It's Davy Jones' locker.
Well, 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 if it isn't a human being! Would you like to know what I think about water pollution?
Oh, Shark didn't get his breakfast.
It's not my fault. I can't seem to concentrate.
Good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. It's a mandatory requirement for any adventure game star.
Oh, thinking of adventures. Sort of. We finished watching that Witcher spin-off today. And yeah, I kind of see why it doesn't get brilliant reviews. it wasn't the best.
Any good? It's decaffeinated.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've got to mix the caffeinated tablets with that there. Then we use that on there. Now we pick up the ball. This will propel us into the final act of the game.
How are you feeling now?
Much better. If you could speak a bit more quietly, it would help.
Ready for wish granting?
Go on then.
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
Alikazim. Alikazam. Alikazum.
Anything happen while I was away? What on earth are you dribbling about? It's no good. You're going to have to take that gag off. I haven't got all day. It doesn't suit you anyway.
Thank God you're back. They've taken Alex. They've taken my granddaughter.
So what? How's the wardrobe coming on? I've got the mucus aid.
You must go and rescue her. I can't imagine what terrible torture she must be going through.
Never mind. She's a big girl now. I'm sure she can look after herself. So let's get the wardrobe powered up, and I can get out of this crazy place.
But what about Alex? Sordid has her in his evil clutches. He's going to use her for his perverse experiments.
Sordid?
It must have been him who sent the wardrobe to get you.
Typical master villain. Bloody well coming back from the dead just when you least expect it.
What are you going to do?
I think, given the circumstances, that it's not really any of my business.
But...
So I'll just be off, if that's all the same to you.
But...
Good luck with the baddie bashing.
But what about it?
See you around. I suspect sabotage.
I thought you might do this, so I took the liberty of removing a vital component as an insurance policy.
Damn!
You can have it back when my granddaughter is safely back here.
All right. Not that I have any choice.
Good, good. Now, I expect you were wondering how you are going to get there.
Not really.
Allow me to introduce you to Masala.
I wondered when the lion was going to turn up. Does he do tricks?
He used to be Alex's pet. You can ride on him to Sordid's lair.
It's a bit unoriginal, but I suppose it'll do.
Good luck, Simon. Just one last thing.
Yes?
Would you mind untying me, please?
You're a wizard, aren't you?
Yes, but
untie yourself then.
But I can't do it without my spell book.
Right, Lion. Let's start by establishing who's boss. That's cleared that up then. Lead on. And thus began Simon's long and arduous journey through dark and treacherous lands. It was a journey on which he was to encounter many strange and wonderful things. They were also bloody cold. From the frozen wastes to the barren desert.
I think that was a still from the original.
And night. Pausing only to scrape the sand out of his nose. Braving the murky depths, he ventured into the sea of despair. It's all right to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. Finally, his journey took him to the area known only as Hell on Earth. I think we should have gone left at that last junction. Or maybe right? This can't be right. You can stuff this texture mapping business. Emerging at last from that terrible place, Simon and his new friend entered the Valley of Doom. Friend? I wouldn't be here now if he hadn't glued my feet to his back.
Here we are, the final act.
The big wizard sent us this earlier today. Does anyone know who this is?
Is it your mum?
Shut up, Lieutenant Snot. This is the wizard who is coming here to kill the Big Wiz.
Him? He too little. Big Wiz turned him into squashed pulp.
Lieutenant, I tell you not to say stupid things. You is confined to barracks.
Yes, Captain.
If you see this human, then report it to me immediately. The Big Wiz has got special plans for him. You in whole heap of trouble.
I wonder if I might be allowed a telephone call?
We have control again. Going back to before the cutscene started. Yep, an Irish coffee to go into the genie's thing there as well. And going to pick up a... Oh, you're getting a new Xbox tomorrow there. I still wonder if they're going to come out with like a little, like a little tiny box, like just for streaming. Or streaming too, rather, for the games.
Simon, you're awake.
Oh, did anyone get the number of that donkey cart? Where am I, anyway?
You're in a dungeon, in a big castle. A little man in a blue robe brought you here.
That doesn't sound like old Sordid.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Looks like we're stuck here. How about a game of I Spy?
Can you untie me first?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather... slip into something more comfortable?
I'd be a lot happier if I were untied.
Yeah. All right then. Why do I always get the boring ones?
Okay, let's see if we can open the door. Yeah, that one's open. Open the door. See if we can escape this cell.
What a surprise! It's locked. I could really do with a hair grip or something to get it open. How handy.
Right, see if we can remember all of this this area. 'Cause this is the Valley of Doom,
Have this done in no time.
the final act of the game.
These things are an absolute doddle if you know what you're doing.
Is there a problem?
Problem? Why should there be a problem? These things can't be done instantly, you know. So why don't you make yourself useful and do some sewing or something? Finally.
Can we go now?
We? You're staying here so you don't slow me down.
But I thought you cared about me.
Don't flatter yourself.
Evening, royalty.
Ta-da! No time to explain. Take this and get out of here. Hurry! What do I do? Just fiddle with the dials. Okay.
How's your night been? Have you been getting yourself up to mischief?
It's not every day something like that happens to you. Still, at least I'm free now. I wonder what happened to the other Simon.
Okay, we'll go through here because I think I want to go to the volcano's rim first of all. We're going to pick up the chemicals. Pick up the book. Oh. Freezing, royalty. It's absolutely freezing here tonight again. Dark woods, there they are.
I wonder how that little mutant got here.
So we're coming along here because we need to find the cat. And there's our friend the woodworm, which we will talk to later.
Who's there?
It's a boy.
What? Ear of Newt?
I say, it's a boy.
That's what I said. Ear of Newt.
Oh, bloody hell.
Who is it? Who is it?
I always say it's a boy dressed up like a wizard.
There's a boy dressed up like a wizard in here. A boy? Where?
Oh, shut up.
What? What did you say?
This could go on all day.
I think we should eat him.
Good idea.
Let's put him in a stew. I love boy stew. Let's put him in a stew. That's what I just said. But I'm not tired. What?
Yeah, baby.
He looks like a wizard. I'm not eating a wizard. They're all stringy.
There we go, we've got control. But, are you knackered? You had a good night there then? Out causing trouble on the town. Out at the disco all night. Where did I say I wanted to go? Secluded hut, that was it.
Have I stumbled across an international geek convention or something?
Who are you?
I'm a wizard.
What do you want?
What's with all the soda bottles?
You get through a lot of them in 2 days.
We've come up here for the weekend to play Apartments and Accountants.
Play what?
It's an exciting role-playing game set in a world of real estate, accountants, and technology.
You mean it's sort of like Dungeons and Dragons?
What's so interesting about Dungeons and Dragons? That's just real life. In this game, you get to meet DJs, politicians, and Danny Baker.
I think we better get started.
Can I watch?
No problem. Just try not to disturb us, okay?
Whatever.
Okay, right.
Close.
Has everyone got their characters sorted out?
Close door.
Chill out, man.
Let's do a quick character rundown.
My guy's called Scott, and he's a 4th level student.
My character's Dave, and he's a 2nd level
Pick up the
rugby
hanky.
player.
So, yeah, it's been fun. First night out.
Knock, and he's not.
Even been a while since you've been out partying.
We've all been captured by fascist police and accused of penguin smuggling.
And your friend is your friend's messed up, but you've made it home safely. Well, that's all right then.
I think we should hold a demonstration.
Pick up soda. I know we want a few sodas. I can't remember how many we can pick up though, but we might as well pick up as many as we can in one go.
I'll use my remote modem to cyberlink net cruise on the information superhighway.
What good will that do?
I've already got 3 bottles.
All right, we've already got 3 bottles, right? Let's hop out of here. Because this is like the it's gonna. What roleplay game do they play in the world of Dungeons and Dragons? Well, it's going to be apartments and accountants. So I'm keeping on her couch tonight, so I'm sure I'll be up early with her. Oh, the kid will be coming down to watch cartoons on the first thing in the morning. Do kids still do that first thing in the morning, or was that like a thing for like our generations? Is it now maybe just wake up and have a look at the tablets? Is that how it works now? Oh, I hear our little raccoon friend. He's trash pandering. Where do we go? Oh yeah, Volcano's Edge I want to go to next, because we need to sort out this thing here. How did we have to do this again? We have to use the cat. Use the cat on the plant. He probably will when he's a bit older. He's 3 weeks younger than... Oh, right.
Even I'm not that cruel.
Let's see. Use that with that. Drink 1 bottle of stuff. Then use the empty bottle with the saliva. Then we're going to head back to the Goblin Camp. Goblin Camp. Okay, use this with that. You missed Simon. This is our long play. I was kind of debating whether or not to change it because I've been absolutely shattered all day. And I kind of knew this game was going to take like 4 hours to get all the way through it.
How many times is we having to tell you? Be getting lost, or I'll get Henry the Human Eater out here.
Henry the Human Eater?
Don't forget to have a drink before you go to sleep.
Did that taste funny to you? It was,
So though he's not as adorable as the first game. And also not voiced by Rimmer from Red Dwarf in this one.
How that could have happened.
I don't quite know who does it in this one. We'll pick up that because we're going to need that later on. Right, now we're in the Goblin Camp. Let's talk to this bloke. Because we need a mission from him.
All right, mate. Oh, a human! How simply barbaric!
You what?
Still, anything has to be better than those repulsive goblins. Oh, they make one's stomach turn. And as for the ogres, well, and just look at my nails! I haven't had a manicure in days! How is one supposed to live in these conditions?
Well,
it simply is quite repulsive. Look, I When was the last time you had a bath? I have never had a bath. Oh, how repulsive. Keep away from me, you filthy beast. Is that a huge spot I can see on your face? A spot? Oh, how repulsive. Whatever should one do without one's extractive guava cleansing lotion? I can't imagine life without it. What would you filthy humans know about it? You can't even make a decent pair of shoes. Oh yeah, I forgot all elves were shoemakers. I have a shop nearby where I keep my equipment. I usually carry mine around with me. What a typically revolting comment. Anyway, I was wondering if you could do one a service. One of those religious thingies? No. What I would like you to do is this. Could you find some perfume for one? It may help alleviate the smell somewhat. What do I get in return? I have this piece of wood.
Oh.
What I've always wanted. Where do I sign?
I want something feminine. Chanel Le Cinq would suit one ideally. Oh, here's my old bottle so you can get the right one. Right you are. Hurry. One doesn't think one can stand it much longer.
Am I right in thinking I use a soda bottle on that? Yes. But he won't recognise it.
Bottle with soda. So
we need to block his nose. But yeah, it's in the, Mrs. Smith, yeah, Rimmer did the voice of Simon in the first game. Let's pick up the pepper. I also told the story when I met him at one of the Comic-Cons, I got him to sign my Simon the Sorcerer poster. Use pepper on elf. Just casually tossing it in his face there. He's just taking it.
And me without a handkerchief as well.
Now we have a special handkerchief.
I've got a hanky for you. Oh, thank you, dear boy. One is most grateful.
You're now jealous. On my website, I somewhere in the Comic-Con section, I have a photo with him. So from Red Dwarf, I've met him, Lister. The names escape me. They really do at the minute. Apparently, I was very lucky to meet him because I was talking to an organizer at another event, and he's virtually always drunk and never comes in for them. So they put him in a hotel, he goes on the piss the night before, and then he's in too much of a state. Yeah, Craig Charles, that's the one. And I've also met both Hollies, which are both really, really nice people. Give perfume bottle
Here you are.
to the elf.
Oh, how wonderful. And here's your reward. Oh, thank you so much. Now be off, you repugnant little creature. Up yours, Nancy boy.
I bet some stuff.
I see some stuff.
You go first.
I get 2 fights. You go.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Maybe it's just the soda. Use soda on fire? Quickly, pick up stuff.
That's better. Who's stealing the stuff?
Not me.
Stealing the stuff.
Give me my stuff.
I no take it. I no take it.
And who is taking it? The invisible goblin?
Ow! I no take it.
Okay, pick up the dice. I can't help it, we're missing something here. I'm going to go back into the tent because I'm certain that we needed something else. We're going to need another bottle of stuff anyway. Yeah, that was it. I knew we'd forgot to pick up something. There's a bloody food ration in here that we need to give to the strange kid to inflate him. But we need another kind of soda to do that. But that's primarily everything in the goblin camp done. There is like another bit we can go to if we go to the back of the boggling. That's a different thing altogether. The goblin camp. We can go to back to the secluded woods. We can go back to the two gargoyle-y, golem-y things, whatever they are, that at the gates. So we can have like a lengthy conversation with them about being a decorator and having a sample catalogue.
What are we demonstrating against?
Our wrongful imprisonment, of course. We could throw in some stuff about student hardship.
Right, so we picked up a few of those. We're going to go back to the dark woods. And we are going to give food ration to the kid.
Get your laughing gear around this.
Then we're going to give him a soda.
Get your laughing gear around this.
Oh, you have a good night there, Royalty. You get some sleep. Thank you for coming in. We'll catch you later on. Now, no bouncing on the bed or anything like that. Remember, you're sleeping on somebody else's sofa. All right, let's go and speak to our woodwormy friends because we need some bits off them next. Talk to, or maybe just look at Antique.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here.
Can I help you, mate?
Huh? Who said that?
Down here, on the counter.
Oh no. It's another load of bloody woodworm.
You asking for trouble or something? Steady on, Rocky. You hear what he called us? Bloody woodworm, he said, as if we were below him. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. He's the one that's gonna be bloody when I finish with him. He'll be spitting out his teeth for a week.
Sorry guys, you caught me by surprise.
It's people like you that the Woodworm Popular Front really hate. Power to the Woodworm! For too long we have been crushed under the weight of fascist oppression. And under the shoes of fascist oppressors. We want change. And we want it now.
I take it you're a bit upset about something.
Upset? Upset? Rocky, remember your osmotic water potential. Teach him a lesson, Rocky. Strike a blow for woodworm everywhere, Rocky.
Violence won't solve anything, you know.
He's right, Rocky. Give the petition a chance before we start direct action. You're right, you're right. You were lucky, pal.
Enough of this idle banter. What's going on here?
Well, it's a cover-up for our extremist equal rights movement. It's not in the least bit belittling or anything.
We're just trying to make ends meet before assuming our rightful place in society.
What are you doing?
Carving ornamental figurines for the tourists. Do you want one?
All right then. How much are they?
It's free if you supply the wood. The stuff around here is just terrible.
Okay, here you are.
keep the change. Just what is that supposed to be?
Fortress of Evil still under construction?
It looks like a set of teeth to me.
That's, very popular with the tourists at the moment.
Great.
Now, these three components...
If I want an ornamental wood carving, I'll know who not to call.
Have a nice day.
These pieces here, we're now going to take them. I'm going to put it in fast mode just to get us down here. Glad I didn't have headphones for that. But those three components, though, we're going to give those to the witches, because one is blind, one can't speak, and the other's deaf.
You're, facing the wrong way.
Am I?
So it would seem.
Better?
It'll do.
What do you come here for, boy?
Got any spare potions knocking about?
We're making one now.
Shoot, a trash potion.
You what?
I've got a big one somewhere.
Eh?
Oh, yeah.
Good. But oral administration is more usual.
What the hell is going on?
What do you mean?
Is this another carefully interwoven Greek legend?
We're the Grey Witches. We're famous because one of us is short-sighted, one is deaf, and one's got no teeth.
Would you care to go into a bit more detail, please?
It's all part and parcel of witching these days. You've got to have a gimmick, or you'll never get anywhere. Anyway, why have you visited the lair of the Witches of Grey? And if your name's Percy, then you can bugger off right now. There haven't been any gorgons around here for years.
I really don't know what I'm doing here. Bye.
Don't waste our time then, boy. The Witches of Grey are too busy for gossiping.
Okay, let's start giving out the equipment. This one's blind.
Hey!
Are you talking to me?
This way a bit more?
Any better?
Yeah. Give this a try.
One down.
I can see! Don't you take that tone with me. Oh, shut up, you stupid old hag. It should be all right if you
The trumpet.
I thought this might be of help.
What did you say, boy?
I said, is this any help?
Much better. Much better. We still can't finish the potion, though. She's the only one who can read the recipe. Maybe if we listen really...
I thought you might like these.
The final piece.
That's much better, thank you. Let's get on with the recipe, then. Right. Salamander scales. Salamander scales.
Isn't it that, well, like the witches sort of like components like your Eye of Newts and what have you aren't actually an eye, but it's like another term for just common ingredients. But I don't know what they are.
Spleens, snakes, feet.
Okay, is that the last of the ingredients? Stick the trumpet back in.
All that is left is to say the incantation. Here you are. Read the incantation.
Hubble, bubble, toil and trouble, fire hot and cauldron bubble. Continued overly. Beware, if you this potion swig, you shall be turned into an insert animal of your choice. That's a bit of a strange ending. That's what it says here.
I think you're meant to say the name of an animal at that point.
Oh, right. Which animal?
I don't know. An ass or something is the usual thing.
You could say pig. It rhymes with swig after all.
Everyone does pigs. Let's do a dog instead.
Very well. A dog it is then. It is done!
Can I have some?
Help yourself.
Cheers.
Okay, now luckily we have another bottle, so let's take a quick swig of this. Then we will use that empty bottle on the potion. So next we have to go back to the hut and get ourselves to join their game. We'll put it in fast mode because there is a lot of ground to cover to get through this to get through this little zone here.
I've still got my anorak, haven't I?
Okay,
Yes.
can we
Thank God for that.
give this to him?
I'll try and bend the cell bars.
Want to try this new triple caffeine stuff?
Sure.
Damn! We're short of a player now.
Your friend has just turned into a beagle. Aren't you a bit shocked?
Why would we be? Probably just a variation in the local magical flux.
Happens all the time round here.
Shame we're short a player now. We'll have to find someone else to take his place.
I'll do it.
Okay then. Do you know the rules?
I think I get the gist of it.
Have a seat.
We just take the dog.
I've got a spare character for you.
It says here that I'm a journalist reviewing games for computers.
Yeah. A computer is like a magic box where...
I know. I work for What PC Games magazine.
That's right. You have no sense of humour whatsoever.
Oi, that's fighting talk, that is.
Your character, I mean.
You mean that I give games 69% because it's an amusing score?
I can see you've got the hang of this already.
Okay, where do we start?
Well, we might as well jump into a fight straight away.
I don't approve, you know.
Don't worry. I'm a dead shot with a BFG.
You haven't got a BFG.
What does BFG mean anyway?
Big foot.
Yes. I think we all suspect the answer to this one.
Okay, everyone roll the dice.
We've got the goblins fixed dice.
Four.
Too typical.
What are we fighting?
Didn't I say?
No.
An interior decorator. 4th class.
Do you mind if I use my own dice?
Go ahead. You've hit him. Now roll again for damage.
What damage are we actually clobbering this interior decorator?
12 again. He retreated. Well done.
Nice one. And you didn't have to kill him either.
Simon gets the new player handout. What's this? A wallpaper catalogue that he left behind.
Oh, how useful.
Okay, guys, what do you want to do now?
Let's sack the place, right, and steal everything of value.
That would be wrong and immoral.
Maybe they've got a new modem in here somewhere, yeah?
I hate to break up the flow, guys, but I gotta go. I'd like to say it's been fun, but, well, it really hasn't.
I guess we'll play on without you then.
But we do have his friend in our inventory. Okay, that's the final piece of the puzzle. We now get to go into... We're going to go through here, through the skull, and into the Fortress of Doom. I'll take it over at fast mode so that we can get through the frame at a reasonable pace.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I hope you wasn't planning on sneaking into the boss's fortress.
That sort of thing can be very bad for you.
It can lead to the removal of bits.
Usually important bits.
Extremely hot baths in molten lava are also an option.
Sound delightful.
I was admiring the pseudo-Gothic architecture.
The boss doesn't like people admiring his architecture.
In fact, it really pisses him off.
We wouldn't want that at all.
So you be well advised to make yourself scarce.
Or else we'd be forced to introduce you to certain vital parts of your anatomy.
I've just remembered I'm here on important business.
Are you the decorator?
Yes.
Where's your sample catalog?
The boss said you bring a catalog of sample witches.
I've got it right here.
I suppose you can go in then.
You'll find the boss upstairs in his lab. Don't go wandering around anywhere else, okay?
Okay.
How far do you reckon he'll get?
About 20 yards.
Do you reckon the boss will let us keep his kneecaps?
Right, we're in the castle. Let's start ransacking the place. Okay, let's now go through... Is it this doorway to get to the... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, we're going to use... oh, hang on, we need another... Oh, no, or do we? Hang on, start that again. Use the tapestry to soak up the sweat. Because we need to get past the monster. We're now going to also use that on the spray bottle. Yeah, that's the right way around.
I squeezed the sweat into the sprayer. What a bizarre idea.
Let's go and have a word with the monster. Out of that noisy room, at least.
Everyone's a critic.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Beast. I've got a wife and 5 kids. I'd be really bad for you. I have a high cholesterol content. I want to live. Please.
Give it a rest, will you?
You mean you're not going to eat me?
Maybe.
How?
Us unspeakable horrors are like taxmen. Everyone hates us, but we're just doing our job. My mother used to say, life is like a box of chocolates. Although she was going through a strange sort of phase at the time. It's nice to have someone to talk to, actually.
I mean, someone who doesn't just say, "Die, foul mutant hellspawn!" No!
So, are you going to let me past?
I'm afraid I'd have to eat you. I could spit your bones out through the door if you like.
Oh, please.
Seems reasonable.
In my line of work, loyalty to my master is very important.
Lovely talking to you. Let's do it again sometime. Bye.
Thanks for dropping by. The name's unpronounceable, by the way. I'd shake hands, but, well, I haven't got any.
Okay, so we need to fool his many noses, his many eyes, and many ears. To do this, we've gathered the sweat to cover the smell. We are going to turn the lights off.
Put that bag over my head.
Get away from this noisy goblin. Okay, next we will use the sprayer. So we smell like goblin. And we're now going to wear the dog.
What an unusual idea. Still, I'll give it a try.
Turn the dog into slippers.
I think I'll try a little magic on him.
Now, how else was he going to wear them, do we think? Oh.
I hear the sound of a wizard, man.
I was just,
It's a new fashion trend.
I thought I told you that I eat anyone that tries to get past. It's lucky for you I've run out of Thousand Island dressing.
How did you know I was here?
I have got 47 ears.
Fair enough.
I thought by doing that it would have automatically transformed them. Apparently it didn't. Okay, now am I assuming that we have to spray ourselves once more? Right, let's we'll just try wearing the slippers. We may already be sprayed. I don't know whether or not it's worn off. Nope.
What could that smell be?
Yeah, we're going to have to go through that sequence again.
I can't smell anything.
Oh, it's you again!
How come you knew I was there?
The whole place stinks of goblin all the time! A strange smell sticks out like a redhead in a school photograph.
Oh, right. Bye then.
Okay, now does the... If I was to use the tapestry on the bottle again...
Exactly as that's supposed to achieve.
We'll completely dry it out. Okay, we'll have to go back into the noisy room for a moment. And we will use the tapestry once more on the sweat. Put it in fast mode to hurry him up. Let's get out of there. Right, use the tapestry on the chemical spray.
Into the sprayer.
Back we go. Next we're going to use the chemical spray. And put the slippers on. There we go, straight past.
Hang on.
First try.
While I take these stupid shoes off. Now that's what I call a staircase. There's a button on the wall. I wonder what it does. Ow! Oh! Ah! In accordance with the laws of causality, I'd better find that time stick and rescue myself.
Now, what is he using this magic pool for at the back? Okay, next we need the screwdriver. There's a bloke in a jar. Right, use the screwdriver on Sordid's hand, because we need the handprint to be able to unlock this special safe. Okay, once I do this, then we get the end cutscene. So use Sordid's palm print on that. Well, actually, we have to walk to the side first as well.
Place palm on identification plate. Palm print accepted.
Pick up time stick.
Now I've got this, I'd better go downstairs and rescue myself.
Here we go. The end cutscene. About 10 minutes long.
It's you.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I just locked you up downstairs.
You must be thinking of someone else. I was just leaving.
Never mind, though. I was just going down to fetch you anyway. The Master's plan is ready to be put into operation. It's time to say goodbye, pesky wizard.
Hang on, isn't that a troop of Balinese belly dancers?
Where?
Where?
There. Time for a sharp exit, I feel.
He runs back and forth between all the different doors. That would start like coming out of different doors and then chasing each other in the other direction. Of like other random characters just appear.
Ta-da! No time to explain. Take this and get out of here. Hurry! What do I do? Just fiddle with the dials. Okay.
It's like a Scooby-Doo one, yes.
I have you now.
Couldn't you at least think of something original to say?
He got us.
Everything is ready, just as the Master planned. It's time for you to take a little trip, pesky wizard. Because of you, my Master's soul is in hell, and so you must be the one who rescues him. I have placed a release document in your hat. You will not be able to return without my Master.
Meanwhile, Sordid is having a tough time of it.
Now come on, little Sordy Wardy. Eat up your porridge.
Mummy,
There, isn't that nice?
Mum, I hate porridge.
Oh, Sordy Wardy, you know it helps to keep you regular. We don't want any more embarrassing stains, now do we? Come on! Just finish this bowl and you'll be ready to go to school.
I don't like school. The other children bully me and call me names.
What do they call you, my little pumpkin?
Smelly and ugly and Pooey!
You are all those things, dear. Think how it feels for me. I have to suffer the shame of being your mother. I have to live with the fact that I bred a hideous, unholy monster. Don't try that on with me, you ugly little creature. Eat your porridge.
She's a real delight, isn't she?
Pathetic whinging. Learn to stand up for yourself or you'll never amount to anything.
But, Mummy!
Talk back to me, you ignorant little worm.
This is hell to eat porridge for all eternity.
Porridge, even if it makes you sick.
Like a whole bowl in that spoon.
Sordy Wardy, remember me? Got a release order for this one. He's done his time.
I'm sure they said he was in for eternity.
That's right. He's finished it this morning.
Oh, right. Wait a minute. Finished it this morning? Eternity?
So long.
Hey!
Master.
It's worked! It's worked!
The hell is going on?
All will become clear, my unwitting accomplice. Gag him.
Yes, Master.
Have you sent the message to Calypso?
Yes, Master. He should be here any minute.
Excellent. Everything's going exactly as I planned it.
You're a genius, Master.
Within minutes, the final stages of my plan will be complete. By using your body, I can travel back to your dimension. Once there, no one will be able to stop me from taking over the world. Get everything ready.
Yes, Master.
Calypso's arriving, Master. Alex, thank God you're all right.
It was awful, Grandfather. They locked me up in a dungeon. If it hadn't been for Simon, I don't know what might have happened to me.
I've got the wardrobe all ready for you. Thank you. Thank you. Your voice sounds a bit funny. I've got a... I've got a bit of a sore throat. Oh, well, I expect you're anxious to be off home. Yes, thanks for every... old friend.
Bye, Simon.
Bye, thanks for everything, old friend, and, whatever your name is.
No!
Simon the Sorcerer 2. Now, there's a bit with Nick Fury coming up in the credits as well there. But while the credits roll, I hope you've enjoyed this one. We finally, well, our previous playthrough, we do, with these games, we do the detailed playthrough. So when we previously did it on YouTube, I think it took like over the course of 3 weeks, and we explored like all the dialogue of all the different characters. Whereas today has been just kind of like a nice like flow through of the game. I wouldn't mind, to be honest, doing a full detailed playthrough over the course of a few. I was thinking... Oh, hang on. I was thinking maybe when we get to the next like anniversary date, we might do like a full day maybe, and we'll do Simon's 1 and 2 back to back maybe. In one, like last year we did Portals 1 and 2 in one sitting. Or maybe do both Simons in one go. I think I'm gonna see if I can find my CD-ROM for Simon the Sorcerer 3. It wasn't very good. I never completed it. I barely started it, to be honest. The interface was just awful. There is also a Simon's 4 and 5, but the company was taken over by a German game maker, I believe.
Master, can you hear me, Master?
Yes, my faithful apprentice.
Is everything going to plan, Master?
Better than I ever imagined. Soon I will bring this world to its knees, and then I shall rule the entire universe!
Yay. Three-hour days, lazy TM systems by what? Unrandom number generator. I'll pay attention to all these credits. But yeah, there's a 3, 4, and 5. I've played a little bit of 3 when it came out many years ago, and it was Simon the Sorcerer 3D, and it wasn't like a two-dimensional point and click like what these two are. From what I can vaguely remember, the pictures I saw for 4 and 5 were returned to the traditional point and click style. I say I've never seen them.
You stupid old fossil! You've sent the wrong person back!
You can't fool us, evil one. You...
It's me, you doddering old fool! Sordid used that machine to put us in the wrong bodies!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! I'm probably stuck here in this hellhole for the rest of my natural life, and all you can say is, oh! I cannot believe this! I simply cannot believe this! And I bet you're finding this really funny, aren't you? Well, just remember where Sordid is now, eh? I just hope he comes looking for you and turns you into a worm or something. And as for you...
Somehow, I can't help feeling that we've got the short end of the stick.
To be continued. I remember at the beginning of the third one, it was you're kind of like a ghost. I kind of vaguely remember there being like a fairy or something as well. Like, hey, Luke, listen. There we go. When these games end, they return to the desktop. Let's have a little spy. And let's just hop over to this chap here and go and say hello. So as I hope you guys all enjoyed that one there. It's been on the to-do list to do a long play. Maybe we'll try and do a speed run next time, but I need to write an actual proper guide like what I did for the first one, a speedrunner's guide. I know that I have done like a lot of fast plays of this off stream, like using fast mode and just letting it be in fast mode to rocket through it. So I'll do that like half a dozen times to get the guide. But I say thank you so much everybody for coming in tonight, and for the whole 4.5 hours. We don't normally stream for this length of time, but thank you all for coming in and joining in the madness here. Thank you Easy Guy as well for the raid there, and thank you as well there JD for your purchase. Or you have to let us know when it lands. I hope that you like it when the mask arrives with you. You'll have to You have to let me know when it arrives. But thank you all for joining us this evening. We're going to jump over now and we're going to go and say hello to this chap because there's not really that many folk on. So we're going to jump over to this fella. He's a nice chap though, so we're going to go and say hello. So thank you for watching. Have a good night and we'll see you all next time. Tomorrow night's stream is like a 50% chance it might not happen, but I'll put a note on the Discord. Right. Good night. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.